Alrighty. That's strange. Oh! I don't want to hear me. Um, yeah, now the music can be heard. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna meet that one. I'm hoping that we currently have, uh, our tech support here with us. Tech support, if you're here, if you could let me know here in a little bit. I will be unmuting the players. I'm trying to figure out if I need to have a specific thing up and unmuted, but hopefully everything is going to turn out well. I would love it if it would turn out well. Had too many problems with streaming as of recent. Anyway, sorry about the long wait. I understand that I have been absent for a little while now. Between the wonderful trip that me, Stumbler, Coda, and surprise joiner Kay, um, we're on it. It's been a long week. There's been a lot of other things that have popped up that we won't go into on stream, but there are some things that have happened since then. Other than that, for me, as for announcements, Friday, I'm hoping this next Friday we'll have something going on, as stated on both my Facebook page as well as on the Discord if you've had a chance to go and look there. Um, yeah, we will not be streaming on Twitch anymore. I've had too many technical problems and, for instance, lost the entire last session after apparently successfully downloading it. It did not successfully download. But we will be continuing on YouTube where I've had far less problems using OBS and YouTube for streaming, and it'll make it easier to transfer all the videos over on this end as well. Other than that, working on doing some editing for previous videos. I believe there's 4 or 5 in the works at the moment. I'm trying to think, thinking, brain is smoking. We will be, at one of these points, I'll be seeing if there's any players who will be willing to assist in doing a recap video for the previous episode so you guys are not missing out when you go back to watch it again. Try and give you guys as much detail as we possibly can with that, because a lot happened last session, and we can't afford to be without that at least explained. One other announcement. Again, please, please, please go follow and listen to and like, subscribe, the whole works. Our dear, lovely tech support over on Twitch at Rose Warrior Gaming, please. That would be amazing. Brain is kind of working. No, it's not. But yeah, I have some fun things involved, but I am going to look down at my players here now, and when I call out your name, please nod or shake your head clearly when I call your name if you have any announcements. Zone. That is not shaking your head, but okay. Stumbler. K. Coda. Or Cloud. Ow, this is quick. This feels odd. Well, I guess in that case, we don't have a lot to be just chilling around, not doing nothing, then, do we? I guess I can unmute everyone and we can get this party started. Cause, oh, do I have fun things in store to fucking day. Hi guys, they can hear you now, I hope.
Hi.
Oh, la 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 la.
Ha!
Are you good?
He can hear him.
We should be asking you that question. You have a cat messing with your microphone again.
The cat was not messing with the mic at the time.
Those
Hey, I think
Gothic.
it works.
Gothic, did we blow out your earballs or something there?
It's you working?
Ba-la-la-la-la.
Thanks, appreciate that.
See, look, he's behaving.
For now.
For now.
Who's
Shut the
behaving?
fuck up.
Your cat?
His attention
Yes.
span is going to spiral, and you know it will.
Zone, I have one question for you.
Yes.
What attention span?
Yes.
Okay.
The minute one. The one that just says,
Let's
this is
see
a thing
here.
I can do.
I'm going to test something here real quick.
Oh boy.
Well, I need to be able to see if things are working properly.
I think I just saw Stumbler shrink there for a sec.
I lowered my desk to get a better picture of Copper. Because I can do that.
Well, that's fancy as fuck.
I've had this the whole game, guys.
Perfect. It is
Yes.
working. Awesome.
You've seen me
That's
do it before.
amazing.
No, I have.
Anytime someone just says enlarge or reduce, uses enlarge or reduce, you either have to raise your desk up or shrink it. Yeah.
Anyway.
Hi. Do I have everyone's undivided attention?
If I say no.
Then I
What
will
attention?
mute you, so you cannot take the attention away from everyone else.
Valid.
What attention span?
So, last we left off. Last session started off with you guys doing a very long, arduous 10th level spell. After many people had fallen to the painful reality of what it is to cast such intense magics, you guys eventually managed to keep the city afloat. Hovering just over the city of the dead, where once Akuno Keshin's capital city once resided. Afterwards, getting a little bit of a breather, but not very long, you smelt the smell of ozone and saw pink lightning, and were visited by none other than the Pink Flash, aka Velis Dixori. For some of you, a very, very long and distant, biologically, ancestor. And, with very quick thinking, can manage to bring you guys over to Syric's temple, where you guys were promptly followed by Velis. And after some more quick thinking, you guys reappeared in what was Kin's room. Visited by none other than the kooky, crazy, riddle-spilling heiress, who, shut up, phone, where Masru was giving a screen, or a mirror, to be able to watch what was going on. Turns out there wasn't much to watch except for lines, lights, flashes, and colors. And then gave Naril a very, very gorgeous accessory.
It's a pretty necklace.
After a given period of time, eventually the temple fell silent. And heading back down, you found that Zurich had managed to rid Velis of her curse. Or mind control. Or whatever else it was, because you guys really don't quite have a full understanding of it yet. Thereafter, wanting to get some rest, you guys started heading back to the city where Corelius' house was and Akia's house was. Kin made it back to Akia's place where she's been staying to a very tense atmosphere, which really
There's a little tension.
nothing came of it, and eventually most of them went to bed after some discussion. Followed by, over in Corelius' house, Keen discussing at quite a bit of length some information, which he found out maybe wasn't so wise. As he stepped outside and probably spilt well over half to 3/4 of the blood within his body all across the fucking floor. But only if that had been the end of it, as the blood slowly seemed to take form into at this point in history, forgotten. The original Emperor, Emperor Zheng Chong. An even more distant ancestor to some of you. Upon doing so, and some threats to lives and demanding nature, and clearly seeing why he's called the Mad Emperor in textbooks, Corelius, Kin, and Cyric managed to, between different means, Kin calling upon Cyric, eventually wound up with the Emperor going back with the rest of you. But not quite before another entity made an appearance. The Emperor's wife, Lady Dixori, who, after some very brief conversation, faded to dust. Now, trying to warn one's mother about certain events that were happening, and what they should not do, Lyra made some mistakes, walked outside, ruined a lot of paperwork with blood spilling from multiple facial orifices. Eventually, you guys had some discussions before returning to bed. And we will pick up as you guys arise in the morning.
I think you said returning to bed. They didn't go to bed.
Well,
They're like, no, let's talk.
eventually they did make their way to bed.
Sleep was definitely needed after that day.
Most of you woke up.
And was like, can you please go to bed now?
Most of you are waking up with muddled thoughts, multiple different things that need to be done, concerns, the realization that forces beyond your control have been awakening more and more as of recent. Now,
Taylor's gonna wake up to a very confusing message on her phone. What does this mean?
well, don't everyone jump at once.
So here's what's gonna happen for me. I'm gonna roll out of bed, kind of like with the druggy expression, get a couple pieces of paper, and on the front door, I'm just gonna write, "Don't say it." That is a reminder for everybody who's about to leave the house. Don't say it. And then I'm gonna make breakfast.
You head downstairs and you find that a very weary looking Lyra is already at the stove. Corelius is also sitting at the table for once. He hasn't left off to his duties quite yet. Kind of almost fidgeting and thinking as Lyra cooks up what smells like one hell of a breakfast.
I guess this is actually a good moment for me to actually go up there and actually just. I never got the chance to just say thank you for letting me stay here for as long as you guys have.
Of course.
And I may be leaving little notes around the house just to remind people not to do a certain thing.
That's fine. Just
Yep.
hear from the stove.
Lyra.
You can see off in the corner there's a pile of bloodied clothes.
Oh.
Self-cleaning?
These were not the self-cleaning kind.
Oh, oh no.
She makes it for everybody but herself.
Keen, you wake in the morning. Olive is sleeping next to you. You can make me a perception check.
That's
You
a 14.
notice sitting on the bedside table is this little pink crystal.
Does anything look out of place in the room?
Make me an investigation check.
15.
You look around. You could have sworn you closed the door last night when you went to bed. It's just open just a fraction. As if someone thought they fully closed it, but it didn't latch. And Olive was already in bed when you got here last night.
Uh-huh. I guess at that point he'd start looking through his stuff, making sure that he's got everything.
You spend the next 15-20 minutes digging through your stuff. You find nothing missing.
Except what we talked about last session.
Except for that. And you also... The only real thing that's out of place is the door being slightly cracked. And that pink crystal that you know was not there. And the more you look at it, the more you're realizing it's giving off a slight glow.
Okay, pants, and then we're heading downstairs.
Yeah, pull pants on, start heading downstairs.
With the crystal.
Yep. If I remember correctly, Takumi and Naril, you stayed here as well.
Mm-hmm.
Takumi, you wake up in the morning and you still have a headache. Especially after the day before. Not nearly as bad as it was, but
Definitely majorly stress induced and not going away anytime soon.
yeah. And
I'm
Naril,
just stepping away for 2 seconds. I gotta take care of my cat real quick.
you wake up. I want you to make me a perception check.
Nine.
Yep. Wake up. Same as usual, almost every other morning that you've been here so far. The events of the previous day kind of flooding back. Keen, you make it downstairs at about this point. You can see monsters there. You can see your mother cooking. Father's got just, again, that look of thought. As soon as you kind of get into the dining room, you see the clothes that your mother was wearing the day before. Not looking so clean.
Mm-hmm. He'll set the crystal down on the table. Someone was in my room last night.
Mom kind of glances over her shoulder. I mean, I checked on you last night.
Did you leave this?
Kind of turn her head a little farther, look. No.
What else was in there?
And you're sure Olive didn't maybe wake up in the night and leave it on the bedside? Maybe it was something she found?
I'm also missing a very specific set of directions.
That's not very helpful.
It's the ones I can't really talk about. Otherwise, things like last night happen.
At this point, your father kind of takes a little bit of interest. We need to have a conversation later. I'll go check on something.
Okay.
And he'll stand up and kind of go to where his office is. Leaving you, Lyra, and Master.
Actually, that last part seemed a little bit off from what I've seen with Corellius so far. Do you mind if I make an insight check just to see if something seems a little off or weird?
Sure. Trying to hide anything, Dean, or if you're trying to, convince him otherwise, you can make a deception or perception or a persuasion check, depending.
That was an insight check on Corellius.
On Cruelty.
Yeah.
He seems like he has a bit of guilt about something. Other than that, it's just typical Corellius. He's got his typical, broody self, quiet. Unless absolutely needed to be.
I feel like Ken's gonna slowly start waking up. Like the daylight's just pouring in. She's just taking a pill. Like, no, I don't want to get up yet.
As you wake up, you notice Taylor's not there.
Yeah, she wakes up too fucking early. She's just gonna be like, fine, fuck it. It's time to get up. Gets dressed and starts heading downstairs.
Make me a perception check before you head downstairs.
Okay. Let's see how well this is gonna work. Well. Yeah, pretty much.
What'd you do to your computer?
I didn't do fucking anything.
It just decided today in particular to just
18,
not cooperate.
21 was the first one. I don't know why it rolled twice, but
You
it did.
notice that Taylor's usual day garb is still hanging up, along with her pajamas aren't in here. And she doesn't use... Jesus Christ, how many times did you roll?
I don't know. I only clicked it twice, and it's...
Well,
And
you
also-
also...
Oh my God, it was 2 21s and then an 18.
Taylor doesn't ever really... She doesn't almost feel comfortable going out in pajamas. She's always in day clothes when she leaves her room or where she sleeps. But her pajamas aren't here, and her day clothes are still hanging.
Oh.
You also notice her medical kit is still in the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Akia's room now. That's...
You go to Akia's room, her door is slightly ajar.
gonna knock.
You knock, and as you
But-
kind of place that knock
Like-
on the door, you watch it. And in the room, everything is fucking everywhere. And there's no
Oh.
Akia.
Oh.
You also notice your bedroom door is slightly ajar. Where Usedo was sleeping the night before.
I guess I'm gonna go to his door.
Go and look.
At this point, I'm not even gonna bother knocking. I'm just gonna open it. It's like Taylor's gone in a way she shouldn't be. This room's just fucked up.
You walk in, it's much to the same as Akia's room. A disaster. And there is no Usedo.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Let's see.
Make me a wisdom save.
Okay, let's see how this works. You know what?
Just click it once, it'll load eventually.
Eventually. So while we wait, I'm about to start just using my phone.
I mean,
It might
if you
go
roll,
faster.
you roll on your from the app, it might go faster, so you can do rolls.
Yeah, it might, in all honesty.
You
there it is, 25.
feel this fiendish presence touch your mind for a second,
Oh no.
and you immediately shake it off.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so it would be safe to say at this point I'm familiar with everybody's sleeping habits, right?
I wouldn't say you're
Like,
exact.
Who would likely be awake at this point in the day?
Yeah, usually you'd have Aki would not be. Taylor would be. You're not quite sure about Usedo. Well, actually, you trained with him for a while. He's a pretty early riser. And Machiko is definitely an early riser. Those are who live with you.
Okay,
You notice Machiko's door is still closed.
I'll go to her door real quick. Again, I'm not even gonna bother knocking. I'm just opening at this
You
point.
open the door. You find a very, very pissed Machiko chained to the bed,
What the fuck?
fully clothed. Put that out there now. Fully clothed. The strip across her mouth. And you notice the chains have this almost faint magical glow to them. She kind of looks over.
She's gonna run up and like take this off. What the fuck?
Fucking Christ!
Take these off!
I don't fucking know.
I doubt there's a king or anything. Like, I don't. There's.
No,
They're
they
magical,
cast
so-
a spell of some sort.
Do you know what it was?
Fuck no!
That's great. Everybody's gone.
Call my mother!
There's. Okay. Back. Get the crystal. Do I even have her number?
Yes, you've done multiple training sessions with Pamera.
Okay, I'm gonna call her.
Pamera picks up. Hello, this is the
No,
Parker.
no, time to talk. I need you to come to Akia's house really quick.
Is
It's
every-
not good. It's not good. Can you please get here?
As you say that, you hear this kind of appear in the hallway.
Okay, great. Perfect. You come out. She's changed
Pamera
and I can't get
walks in
off.
the room and
Like,
hold on, and she'll just push by you here real quick, walks over, and walks over to the chains, and she kind of focuses for about a minute, and you watch the chains and disappear in like this almost arcane fizzle.
while she's doing that, I'm gonna send
Lycan's
message.
standing in the hallway, just kind of tapping his foot.
Hi, buddy. Hold that thought. Send a message to Keen
Keen,
and ask
at this
if
exact
everybody's
moment,
awake and still at the house.
food is your mother is just putting food in front of you at the table as you feel this connection. Not connection. You feel your phone vibrating.
Okay, grab it and check.
See Kin's name.
And you said a message, you said?
Yeah, it was a text message asking if everyone was awake and if they were still at the house that stayed there with you.
Are Takumi and,
Just, I guess, like...
Takumi and Real in the dining room?
I would say Takumi would have come down by now.
I'd say Takumi's kind of coming around the corner at this exact moment. I don't know about Naril.
Yeah, kind of just collecting myself and preparing things for the day. Just leaving.
Perception
Wherever
check
it was
from
I was
all the
sleeping.
people at Corellius' house. I need perception checks.
Oh,
Jeez.
Oh yeah, all need. Okay, perception. Fun.
oh, that's a 7. Okay, I'm focused on the phone.
That's a 33.
Jesus!
God damn, Masaru.
Man,
Everyone-
this is Blair.
That's a 15.
Naril and Masaru, you hear this thud coming from upstairs.
I'm gonna go investigate.
You watch.
That too? Okay.
Go ahead.
No, that's
Nope.
all I was saying.
As Masaru is just walking up the stairs.
Yeah. Completely ignoring me.
Masaru, you head upstairs. You're not quite sure where it came from in the house, considering it's magical.
That's
But you knew it
fair.
was upstairs.
Um,
Keen and Takumi, you watch. For sure, Masaru literally kind of sitting there goes up the stairs.
It just kind of.
Just as food was put in front of him, too. Masaru eats food when it's put in front of him. He didn't stay for the food. He just got up and left. And ignored Naril.
Okay, we're just gonna call Ken at this point.
I was about to say that like, Kim didn't get a fast enough answer, so then she goes to call you.
You're about to hit the call message, Keen, as you... Gring, 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 gring.
Okay, click. Hi.
Have you checked on everybody?
I'm getting there. Masaru just got up after
You need to check on everybody.
Olive was asleep in bed.
Did you see her? Physically see her?
Yes, I woke up next to her.
Is anybody else in the house?
Masaru, you make it upstairs. What room do you check first?
I guess I would. You see, I don't know what's going on, so I guess I would check like the one that would seem like it would be closest to the sound. So.
Make me an investigation.
Okay. 5. So I'm just checking a random room.
You check the first room. This first one is the one that Naril was staying in. Nothing seems out of place. Continue, Ken.
Alright.
I'll cut you off when it's time.
My dad's in his office. Mom just made breakfast. Masaru just got up, I guess.
Who else is in the house with you? Have you physically seen everybody in the house? Machiko, what the fuck happened?
I don't know. Somebody just showed up.
Who? Seriously, have
don't-
you checked on everybody physically there, Keen?
I'm going, and he'll get up to head upstairs.
You head upstairs.
Naril and Takumi are here too.
Well, Lucedo, Akia, and Taylor aren't. Their rooms are fucked. Like, I don't know what happened. Taylor didn't take her shit. She didn't even change. Is she there? Are any of them there?
Okay, we're running upstairs now.
Like,
You
Machiko
run
was
upstairs.
chained to a fucking bed. But Mara's here. I had to get her.
When you get upstairs, where are you heading first?
Well, his room is one of the closest, so he'll check that.
You go to your room, and as you open the room, everything is strewn about across the room. You see Olive's bow on the wall still where she left it. and Olive is nowhere to be seen.
What the fuck happened in the 3 minutes I was gone?
And
What's
you
going on,
notice
Keen?
there's another pink crystal on the bedside table, the only thing untouched.
Someone's leaving pink crystals in the house. Olive was here when I got up. She's missing now. My room is.
What do you mean pink crystals? There hasn't been any here.
Well, there's 2 of them here.
Don't touch them.
I brought one downstairs.
Why the fuck are you touching things?
Keen,
I want to
wisdom
show my
save.
parents.
Machiko, are you good? We gotta go.
Yeah, just let me get my stuff on.
That's a-
Okay.
Keen. Suddenly you hear something in your head.
Really wishing I had that ring back now.
Child of legend. How strange one of such powerful blood would not be more perceptive. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Fine sacrifices here I have.
Who the hell?
Don't wait too long. Otherwise, men, women, children, friends, and family may suffer at the hands of your incompetence and putting things off. You have 24 hours. And the link severs.
What? Kin? You there?
What's going on?
I heard someone talking to me in my head. They,
Okay,
they said, don't wait too long,
we'll go ahead.
or there'll be sacrifices.
Machiko over there getting her fucking robes on and shit, getting her shit. I'm working on it!
While that conversation was happening with Keen and whoever, Kin has been getting like ready in the process, like getting all her
You
shit
go
and
back to
whatnot.
the room. You notice the bedside table is the only thing undisturbed. And there's a small pink crystal that is slightly glowing on the bedside table of your room where Usato was staying.
What the? Okay, cool. Now there's pink crystals here. These aren't soul gems,
They're
are
not.
they? Things are different.
These are very different.
Because if they were soul, yeah. Okay. Okay, so good news, Keen. They're not soul gems, because I'd see them otherwise, and I'm not seeing anybody in here.
Okay, great.
And you said nothing happens when you pick it up?
And nothing happened to me.
She's gonna pick up the gem and... We're in Sato's room now? I thought I'm not in my room.
Yeah, because you had a room, Taylor had a room, Akia had a room, Machiko had a room. You stayed in Taylor's room, so Usato stayed in your room.
Yeah, and I said I went to
Taylor's room.
me and Taylor's room to get ready.
Oh, well, there's also
Okay.
one on the bedside table.
Oh, cool. Great. Well, I found 2. I guess I'm gonna go to Akia's room to see if I can find one in there.
You go into Akia's room. And you find about a 4-inch wide pendant made of pure crystal. And on the front is etched an image of an eye. Just very simply drawn. With these weird, what looks to be like beams coming off all sides of the eyeball. It almost reminds you of a holy symbol, sort of, but it's not a holy symbol.
Yeah, because Ken would recognize if it was, because she's gonna plethora of them.
Yep, you don't recognize this one.
That's...
Ken, you there?
Make me
Yeah,
a wisdom
there's-
save.
God damn it. Wait, no, I can't use that. Let's see if it works faster on the phone.
If not, it's your internet. You clearly remember yourself telling Keen, don't pick these up. But the sudden urge to reach out and grab it and examine it overtakes you, and you pick it up. Another one. You hear ring out in your mind.
Oh shit.
What a such frail creature. Dear Taylor, would you like to speak to your beloved? Oh, that's right. You're napping. I should prep you for the ritual tonight, actually. Anyway. 24 hours. Or lots of blood rests on your hands. And I will tell you this. No soul gem will bring them back. Ta-ta for now. You feel the link sever. And make me a dex save. Keen, as you're on the other side of the line, you hear come through the receiver as this pendant you were holding explodes in psionic energy. And you take 25 psychic damage as this thing explodes.
Also, had a character work out. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thought that.
Ken, your mind is frazzled as you feel this headache just pierce through your skull as this energy hits you. It's like you were flashbanged, but 10 times worse as you lay on the ground across the room, dazed.
Yeah, like you could just hear her just gasping for breath.
Bone went across the room.
Jesus fuck!
And at this point, you Keen, through the receiver, hear the stomping of boots from the other end of the receiver, and you hear, Ken, what the fuck? You hear Machiko's voice as she kind of like walks over to you, Ken, and she's like,
I'm looking pretty bloodied right now.
Hey, you good? What the fuck?
Don't fucking touch it! Don't! Fuck.
And she'll kind of like put her hand behind your back, help you sit up a little bit. She'll pull out a potion, here, drink, come on.
Yo, I can't.
Why?
I'm not risking it. It's not going. I don't think it'll work. I'm not risking it. Just give me a second.
You at this point notice that this pendant didn't just send off energy, it shrapneled in all directions. As you notice shards of crystal poking out in various parts of your body.
Yeah.
I want you to make me a D100 roll and hope you don't roll below a 10.
Oh.
41.
You notice one of the crystals pierced right here, above the right side of your chest, right in the shoulder. You feel like, with your medical knowledge, if it had been less than an inch lower, it would have hit your heart.
Yeah, Ken kind of assessed that she has all these in her, so she's kind of went from those deep gasping breaths to kind of minimal ones, not in a panicked way, but they're kind of slow and even, but they're short, as to not jostle any of these. She kind of gets real calm all of a sudden as that medic mode kind of kicks in. It's like, Machiko, I need you to not touch me right now.
What do
I
you need me to
cannot-
do?
Alright, there's one really close to my heart right now, and I need it removed very slowly.
You hear this all through the receiver, by the way, Keen.
There's what? Meanwhile,
She doesn't even have the phone, like, it's kind of like on the floor.
Oh no, the
where,
phone's
like,
across
basically-
the fucking
Yeah,
room.
Like, who's got the steadier hands right now? Where's your dad? She kind of knows that he has a bit of medical knowledge. Like, he's kind of a healer. That's her logic right now. Like, I need steady hands right now.
Lycan?
Isn't Lycan in the hallway? Like, just
Doesn't have medical knowledge.
No, what he did? I don't know why. I thought that whoever
No.
does, like, listen, she's in medical mode, but she's also panicking right now. Okay.
Your best bet right now is Pamera, who uses
Okay,
healing
just
magic.
Where's? Okay, I can't use healing magic though. I need. It's gonna be really weird. Who knows necrotic magic right now?
At this point, Lycan will pipe up.
Yeah.
Yes?
Hey, buddy. Okay, we're gonna have fun right now.
He has this intrigued, interested, chaotic look while Pamera's looking at him like, don't you fucking dare. He just kind of looks at you, Ken, winks real quick, and waves his hand as Pamera, poof, disappears. He's like, I'm gonna regret that later.
Oh, okay, I'm hoping I didn't need her, because this is gonna... There's a lot of... How many of these are in my body right now? Like, probably
You
a
don't
lot
know.
of them.
You can't tell. There are so many instances right now the adrenaline is starting to wear. You're starting
gonna
to
have-
feel it everywhere.
Yeah, okay, we need to work fast, because I'm gonna have to fight body reflexes here soon, because I'm starting to feel everything. I need you to remove the one that's closest to my heart first.
Lycan
Yeah,
looks
very
at you and just kind of arches an eyebrow. I think I can take care of those body reflexes. And he casts sleep and you pass out.
Oh, great. Wow, maybe a warning would have been nice, because I'm trying not to move.
But Pamera, not Pamera, Machiko is kind of sitting there. She's not touching you, but she has, like, her hand behind you still. So, as soon as you go to pass out, she's like, ah!
I'd rather be awake during this.
Lays her
I got other
down.
things to do. Thanks, Lycan. That's great.
And,
Meanwhile,
Meanwhile, Keen's freaking out on the phone.
Keen, you just hear the telltale sign of Lycan casting sleep on the other end of the line, and Keen's voice goes blank, and you just hear Machiko, oh, fuck!
I took over. She moved.
Parker, what's going on?
They can't hear you right now.
at this
It
point,
wasn't on speaker, so.
Takumi would come up and just, why in the hell are you yelling?
As you walk around the corner and you get to Keen's room, you see it strewn about like somebody was tearing it apart looking for something.
What the hell is this?
I don't know. Akia, Usato, and Taylor are missing from Akia's house. Olive is missing here. Kin just got hurt from I don't know what. Lycan is dealing with it.
Did you leave the crystal downstairs?
Yes.
Narelle, where are you right now?
Downstairs.
You
Oh, no.
watch as the crystal starts to light up on the table. Brighter, 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 brighter.
Backing away from
As you say, Keen, boom! You hear that from downstairs, Keen. You also hear it come through the receiver 2 more times.
And what about the one in the room with me? Oh.
I need everyone within 25 feet of this. The rooms are about 30 feet long. 25 feet of these crystals to make me dexterity saving throws.
So glad I left those in the room.
Okay, so
I probably would have been within 15 feet of it.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I would
where
say
fall
I would
within
say
this.
Takumi is at the door.
Yeah, so you're 30 feet out. That's why Keen made a roll.
Okay.
He's right at the
So I
edge.
just want to make sure.
That's like Keen's probably.
You're safe, Masaru. It's Keen and Naril I need saves from.
Yeah.
Dex save, right?
Correct.
Oh, buddy.
These explode, sending out pink shrapnel and a psychic burst of energy. You both take 19 points of psychic damage. Luckily, you guys weren't within 5 feet, so you don't become shrapnel-ridden like Kin.
Yay. Ah.
Yeah, I like how he put me to sleep before I could explain why I needed necrotic damage specifically.
You said you needed necrotic damage. She's like, ooh, this'll be interesting.
Yeah, and then he didn't give me time to explain. He's like, go to sleep. No, he has no instructions.
So I just like to think that the moment this happens, Takumi's just every goddamn day with these people.
Takumi, I need you to go check on everyone downstairs.
Masaru, you come out of the room
Nice.
just as you hear boof from downstairs, boof from the right.
I'm gonna go check on the room from the right because
You go over there, you see Takumi coming out of the room with this expression.
everyone.
Like literally.
Keen, you're bleeding from the face again. How ironic. This seems very normal for you lately. Also, you guys did get a long rest from the night before.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, has it been 7 days
No. What?
since I used the red ring?
Oh.
The red ring.
But
No, it hasn't. It's
The
only been,
wisdom ring.
I think, 3.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long.
Okay, I was just checking if it. I thought it was like 3 to 4, but I was just trying to make sure because I'm trying to keep track of that.
Anyway. So yeah, Naril, you just or Masaru would see Takumi just completely exasperated going downstairs.
You go downstairs. You see Naril against the banister of the stairs, kind of pulling himself back up, bleeding from the ears, much like Keen was upstairs. And then you see Lyra, who hasn't slept since the night before,
Oh boy.
and was sitting down at the table right next to the crystal.
Oh. That. Oh boy. He is going to go and see if where
As-
she is.
You go over to the other side of the table and you see her laying on the ground stunned, just going as you see these 2 giant parts of the shard sticking out of both sides of her chest. Deep. And she is struggling to breathe.
Okay. Immediately he's going to help try and heal her.
Okay, you attempt to heal. What do you cast?
I think the only healing spell I have is healing word.
Okay, go ahead and cast
Yeah,
it.
it's just that. Yeah, just that, and we're gonna just go ahead and max level cast it because this looks pretty bad. So that's 6th level for me, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Yes. So
You cast
putting a
it.
good 19.
You watch as the flesh heals around the crystals.
Oh.
But the crystals are
buddy.
still embedded and she's still not able to breathe.
Oh, I am not a medic.
At this point, Corellius comes storming around the corner. The fuck? Just kind of freezes.
Something exploded. I don't know what is going on.
At this point, Lee bursts through the door. The fuck is going on? We are calling a shit! And she darts across the room, basically accidentally pushing you out of the way, Takumi. Alright, Lyra, I need you to stop trying to breathe. Just don't breathe at the moment. And you watch as she takes hold of this crystal. Takumi, when I pull, you heal.
Of course, of course.
3, 2, 1. And pulls it. You watch as this
Yep.
blood starts spilling.
Yep, immediately casting another healing word. This time it's going to be a 5th level.
And
It's another 10.
you repeat the process again, and she gets both of them out, and oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh, music, we're not done with you.
How's she looking after that bit of healing?
Pale, but alive. Meanwhile, Ken, you wake up.
Yep.
I'm just gonna make sure this is on.
Am I still impaled?
Nope, you wake up, and it is out.
Are all the other ones still in, though?
No. You see Lycan standing there. You heal from necrotic damage, huh?
Yeah, maybe you should have let me said that before you knocked me out. Don't do that again, please.
I got the
I'm asking nicely
jizz.
this time. I'm so tired of people knocking me out, okay?
Yeah, well, being asleep makes it so that you don't move as much. You're welcome. Anyway, we need to get up. This is going on across the city.
So, how much was I healed for?
You're
Or
at
am I
max.
still- Okay. That's about to say.
Yeah, Lycan casting a spell. I'm pretty sure his necrotic damages weren't low-level spells. No.
I had to be sure, otherwise.
I'm pretty
Also-
sure he probably healed you 3 times over because he couldn't, undercast it any less damage.
Can I take those?
Warlock, so
Yeah, so it upcasts everything to 6th level.
Can I take those temporary hit points?
No.
Please.
No.
Out here. Okay. She's gonna come back to grab her phone. Did Keen ever hang up the phone?
I don't think he did. He's
No, but he's going down the hall like, okay, Hiromi, Imada, check the rest of the rooms.
You open Hiromi and Imada's rooms and they're both trashed.
She's gonna get on the phone like, okay, really don't touch anything. Don't.
Are
Fuck,
Hiromi
that
and Imada
hurt.
in their beds?
Huh?
Are Hiromi and Imada in their beds? Hiromi and Imada are missing too.
Are there gems?
There are gems on their bedside tables.
Yes, there are, and he's
Well.
Fucking door.
more.
Close the door. Close the door.
get a bag of holding.
I
Currently,
don't know what they are, but they detonate. We're not friendly. Or at least what I dealt with detonated. I don't know about the gems.
it's at this
or-
point, like, literally, this is right between you, Keen, here downstairs, and then the sudden sound of, and then healing noises, and then more healing noises.
Head downstairs.
You head downstairs. Masaru?
Masaru.
Would I have been able to hear that these were crystals that were doing these?
You see the crystal that Keen put on the table is no longer there, and there's a big blast radius instead.
I'm gonna be searching around the house in case there's another one that's been left around in a different room besides bedrooms, just to be on the safe side.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Yay! I'm okay at this.
You notice that there is 5 in every single room that is not a bedroom.
I call Keen. I'm not gonna disturb them, like. 'Cause
Keen.
I don't know what happens when you get too close to them, so.
Go ahead, Masaru. What do you say to get his attention?
Keen, there are like 5 crystals in every room that's not a bedroom.
What?
Yeah,
We need to get out of the house.
What's going on, Keen?
There's Masaru found more crystals in the house. Shit.
I'm guessing they're gonna be like the amulet I saw.
As you guys are getting ready to leave the house, you notice this glowing light starting to emanate. Your father at this point has grabbed your mother. He's like, "Get down!" Ken, from upstairs, you hear from downstairs just multiple explosions going off.
Ooh.
Keen, Masaru, Takumi, Naril, dexterity saving throws.
I would
Oh,
think
that's a
in all
6.
this,
17.
I would like to think that in all this panic, I kind of would have gathered my things as it is, because I wanted to make sure that I didn't accidentally have anything that, or leave anything that might have been exploded. So
Anyone below 15?
Okay.
then we're going to apply this feature real quick on myself.
No, on himself.
Yeah, because I'm not near anybody.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it looks like you made it. It's under. Oh wait, you haven't rolled yet.
Yeah, but I'm going to apply this. And then I believe I have a shield raise ability now.
Anyone
Oh,
who
wait, but-
passed manages to hit the floor before they explode. Much like a
Another
grenade,
reaction. What's this?
shrapnel goes basically over your head.
Yeah, this is a reaction, so.
The
That'll
worst
be-
part is, you guys hear it going on outside of your homes.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
I was.
Plus my
Yeah, that was
proficiency
next on my
for-
list here.
You know, I'm just loving this so far.
So I
Don't
just
wait too long. Proceeds to bomb the houses.
Right?
Okay, so you take half the damage of 16, so you take 8 psychic damage.
I turtle myself.
When you guys are able to finally get back up, what do you do?
We need our armor and our weapons now.
Masaru's already ready. He's like, yeah.
That's the ones who are expecting breakfast.
Yeah, there's no
You wanna
breakfast
look.
in the kitchen anymore.
Yeah.
Well, there is. It's just
Okay.
All over the
splattered
walls.
everywhere.
All over the kitchen.
Plates, the cups.
I'm assuming Keen is still on the
Food.
phone with Ken.
Yep.
You guys still need to get ready.
Yeah.
Alright,
Ken.
we're good. We'll meet you there.
You leave the house. Now here's where things get fun.
I was actually gonna see if maybe Moshiko could teleport us there.
She can't teleport you.
Okay.
And Lycan has left at these. Her mom got teleported away,
Oh, yeah,
remember?
her
And
mom, yeah,
Lycan is
I know.
going to check on the city that just exploded.
Yeah.
As you guys exit the house, you notice that there's something missing. Something major, something that can't be missed. The huge black citadel that once towered above your city and the entire city of the dead below is gone. And all you see is Akuno Keshin's destroyed capital below.
Oh, that's...
And you're also noticing there's no dead. And a group of refugees off in the distance, out of reach of help. And you're starting to see what look to be forces retreating in the woods for now as the sun breaks the horizon. Yeah, all this happened before even sun came up. And at this point, all of you guys hear in your heads, if you ever want to see them again, you'll meet me. No funny business,
Where?
or I'll kill them. You'll know.
No.
What the heck is this?
That's what I've been trying to figure out.
As you guys are sitting there, suddenly see images in your mind. Naril, you see your mother unconscious on the floor, tied by what looks to be magical chains. Masaru, you didn't think I had anyone to hurt you with. You notice Miss S and Willie unconscious, passed out on the floor. Keen, you see Olive awake, panicked, chained like a dog to a wall, to a tree. And your brother and sister passed out on the tree behind her, along with Akia. Kin,
Yep.
you see Taylor. And next to her, someone you never thought you'd see again. A male who looks a lot like you.
No. Shit.
And Takumi. Don't forget, I didn't forget about you.
I didn't think you would.
You notice a gentleman, older than you, with a very striking resemblance to you, who you thought was dead. Unconscious, tied to the wall, the tree. And almost like all of your visions spin, and you see in the center of all of these people that you care about. Why don't you guys go open up the Enemies of Zankoku in the previous chat, because it's not in here. In the previous chat, and you notice Miwaku Tekina, the Irresistible, taking out what looks to be the stick of lipstick and putting it across her lips. And looks to you guys as all of your focuses seem to conjoin in one point. I'll see you soon. And it fades out. And that is where we'll take our first break today. Oh, did everything just fucking freeze on me? It did. Well, folks. I guess we'll give them time to figure out what the hell's going on. And hopefully that wasn't the internet that just went out. That would suck. Yeah, we'll be right back.
When you mentioned the pink glow happening, the street
Oh, Warcloud's not back yet. Hi guys. Did you miss me?
Alright.
Define miss.
Alright.
Let's get this started. This is gonna be fun.
We gotta wait for Warcloud.
That's why he's fine. We don't need him. Let's go.
That's what we said during
Yeah.
that's what we said during the mini campaign, and look how that turned out.
Not bad about that.
Yes, so do I. So that's exactly what I'm saying. We're waiting for him.
All right. Once Warcloud gets back, let's start this thing. This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be something. Don't know if fun is the right word I'd use.
I'm excited.
You can be excited, but that doesn't mean this is gonna be fun or pleasant.
Right? It's okay though. I have my good luck charm. Isn't that
Okay, I should clarify. It'll be fun for us as players because, like, hey, this could be cool. But for our characters, no. This is probably going to be very, very unpleasant.
I just had a weird idea, but what if someone shrunk their Citadel so small that it's just a ship in a bottle? That'd be funny.
That'd be horrifying.
Yes, it
That'd
would.
be funny. Come on. Citadel in a bottle.
Look, as much as I hate Cyric, I don't want to deal with that.
Citadel in a bottle.
So, I can't help but at least a tiny part of you has got to be happy that suddenly the Citadel is gone.
No. No, not at all, actually.
That's surprising, given how much you despise Cyric.
With the Citadel there, I knew where he was.
And
Okay, fair.
second question, think about it this way. What removed the Citadel from here when he wanted to be here? Think about that terror for a minute.
Nah, I'm good.
I think I'm looking at him.
Can he remove the Citadel though? I mean,
Well, I
I
could
think he
say-
came in through legitimate means into this world.
Guess you'll have to wait and see, huh?
Were there any kind of graphical markers that we would have seen in this vision?
It was a forest.
So basically, we got nothing.
We've got like a third of Zankoku.
Yeah.
Did we see any mountains in the background?
We just saw forest.
Now, if you guys would like, if anyone would like to make a nature check.
Oh, I think I'm the only one that's got decent enough nature. No,
We all put our head-
never mind.
If we all put our heads together, we can give a couple people advantage on this with the help action to do this.
See, this is why I find it so weird that certain checks are the stat that they are. Why the fuck is nature an intelligence check? That should, like that and religion. Those should,
Fuck it.
the way I see it, both of those should be fucking wisdom.
Religion.
I got
isn't
an
wisdom.
11.
No, it's not. No.
No, religion and nature are both intelligence checks.
No, I get why religion. It's the knowledge of a certain.
Oh, I
deity,
saw
so
where
that's why it's
trees.
intelligence.
Lots of trees.
Did anyone get a 13 or higher?
16.
I got a dirty 20.
God damn.
You realize that these are trees that come from across the river. These are the northern trees. The northern forests to the north of the capital.
Are they similar to the ones that I hit my head on?
No.
Okay.
That's not where you guys are. You guys are here.
Yeah, I know.
The trees
yeah.
have resemblance to these trees here. It does not
Okay.
look like the Whispering Wood. It sure as shit doesn't. Well, you guys wouldn't know what it looks like down. Well, you would. It does not look like the schools forest that surrounded it. It definitely wasn't the swamp. But those of you with education realize that this seems like the forests that start leading into the mountains leading to the old mountains where the ice branch or cold branch used to be.
So we got a pretty good look at her, right?
Oh yeah. She
Okay,
made
so-
herself very visible.
Okay.
Well, this is obviously a trap.
Yep.
Yep.
How do we get the bait without springing the trap?
We don't. We spring the trap and hope the bait doesn't kill us.
Oh, by the way, check your DMs, Gothic,
Why?
please.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I can't use Roll20. Computer made that very clear.
I'm just thinking. Will it force you to roll private?
You don't
for
get any
every
responses.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I looked down and I saw the quotation marks and was like, nope. No response right now.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, you feel like your connection is lacking.
Oh, that's great.
Don't like that.
shit, though.
Green light, stop doing this shit. It went out.
Visual bait.
Unhope is gone!
I'm done. I'm done already.
Yeah, we planted that last weekend when we went down there.
Apparently. I don't even know the motherfucker was there, so. Well, we're not all together yet, are we?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Buddy.
I'm gonna wait then.
You're waiting at the house?
No, like, I was gonna do something, but I'm gonna wait until.
So she's performing a ritual? Correct?
No. I don't
No,
think
I'm
so.
asking the vision that we saw earlier. I'm trying to get a
Oh.
full picture of it.
You're not quite sure. You saw them held and you saw her standing in the middle almost like she knew you were watching. Goading you.
The bombs weren't enough.
All right then. So we need to get our gear together.
Yep.
Then we need to get with the rest of our group. What's left?
Yep.
What's left?
Yep.
And then we head north.
Wait, why north?
The trees. They weren't the trees of the swamp, and they weren't the trees of the woods bordering the desert.
You know, I feel like I should have known that. In any event, it's as good a lead as any.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't one of the trees bordering the desert. Yep, definitely.
You guys start getting your stuff together. It doesn't take you very long. By this point, your mother, father, Lee, they had already left. When you come back down, there's a note on the table saying we need to check on the city. That is our priority right now. Do what you have to do.
I'm gonna make a note that in addition to my stuff, I'm grabbing Olive's gear and her bow.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed Taylor's stuff too.
Okay. Sounds good.
And she said she wanted us all to go there, correct?
You all got the message. What you heard is what you were told. Make of it what you will.
Okay.
Well, I finished dragging this map into existence.
Whee!
Yay.
Don't sound too excited, guys. Jeez.
Right, excited.
We're happy to be here.
I mean, you're all the ones who chose to play with me, so you know.
I'm just getting in the
Very valid.
someone who's currently missing half of his family.
I feel like it's over half at this point. God damn, there's so many.
No, it's about half. Because it's 4 that are captured. Versus Lee, Lyra, Corellius, Akatsuki.
Now, do you count missing as dead as well?
No, just the living ones.
Okay.
Oh, I suppose a little less than half, because Parker's.
Still find it weird she was chained to a bed.
I mean, if you think about it, she can just disappear into the astral.
Mhm.
And the chains were magical.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and roleplay. Y'all are fucking walking together. Y'all might as well talk.
Did me, Machiko, revive at Corellius's? Like,
No,
last time we were on our way there.
you're on the way there. I mean, you can talk on the way there.
Alright, I guess she's gonna ask Machiko, like, who the fuck was that?
That was one of the Arconi.
Oh, that's that's fantastic.
Morning. She definitely says that sarcastically.
Yeah. Oh, just delightful. Morning. Because instead of coffee in the morning, I enjoy shrapnel in every
How
part
are
of me.
you? How are you doing?
Circumstantially, I mean,
I mean,
fairly well, I guess.
your body. Do you feel anything that's, still causing you pain?
No idea.
The
think I'm
adrenaline is pumping through you so hard.
I feel great. Actually, surprisingly, I feel really great. I feel really great.
I'm going to kill somebody. Someone took my girlfriend from me. They're gonna die.
Where is the tailor?
Where is the tailor? Where is she? Take me to the tailor. Glad somebody else noticed it. It doesn't take Kin and Machiko long before you guys arrive at the place. As you guys were walking through the town, you were noticing a lot of houses got hit. Some of them have holes blown in the sides of the houses. You're starting to notice medical personnel are pulling people from houses. You're noticing some of the shards. Your shard must have been one of the smaller ones. Some people have shards this big, sticking through their abdomens, chests, legs. Other people don't even have heads, as it seems their heads exploded.
Man, given the fact that from the way you described, the amulet that exploded with Kin was pretty sizable compared to the pink gems. So it's like, how fucking big were these made? What else was there?
Yeah, so you're walking through and you're seeing the atrocities. Machiko's just got this dark look on her face, and before long you guys do make it to Corellius's place. By this point, you guys would have collected your gear. You're coming down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're just walking in. There's no knocking anymore. Fuck that. Door's open.
All right.
Yo, y'all ready to go?
As will ever be.
Need to make one stop. Need to see if we can
First
get
off, does anybody know who the fuck this bitch is?
Yeah. Remember, we made a whole flowchart.
I took pictures.
I don't know. Did it include her?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Tequila.
Just kind of hear from Machiko. The irresistible.
I mean, other than her name, do we know anything else about her?
We know that she replaced Karma's mother when his mother abandoned. So I'd assume she has something to do with mental magics.
So we're just running on assumptions right now?
Not like we have a lot of time. I don't even know how much time we were given.
24 hours.
24 hours?
And we definitely don't have enough time. We gotta figure
How long
out
would you-
where
Well,
she is.
Somewhere in the forest to the north.
How long do you think it would take to get to that forest?
I mean, it's just on the other side of the river.
Not long.
Also, you have to think why they're going through all this trouble to separate us from everything else.
It's not hard to understand.
Divide and conquer.
while they're having this conversation, actually, going to do this if it sends.
Make me a wisdom save, kid.
Fucking, of course.
Yep.
Okay, give me a second. Is it wisdom save?
Yep. Don't roll less than a 10.
6.
Honey, come on.
Roll me a
Honey.
D100.
Come on. You can make up for it here.
91.
Okay, who's all with you guys again?
Oh boy.
As far as I know, we're
Kin.
all in the room.
Kin,
Kin.
Keen, Masaru,
Takumi.
Takumi,
Naril.
Naril, Machiko.
I think that was it.
Is that it?
Yeah. Yeah,
That's it.
because all the others
Roll
left.
a d6 as your channel divinity goes off.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Is that a D6?
Yep, I have the numbers in my head.
4. What is it? No! I'm scared.
Why don't you whisper post that specific channel divinity where you get to, take a glimpsey glimpse so that I can read that over and tell the proper person to make the proper rolls.
Wait, what am I doing?
So just whisper roll the actual description of whatever your channel divinity is.
Post that channel divinity,
It should automatically do private.
considering everything you do is private.
Because everything's broken.
Yeah. So, is it that one? Or. Hold on.
It's not the one where you create. I need the one.
Oh, this. Oh, yeah. This one.
Uh-huh.
It took me a minute.
Oh! Actually, why doesn't everybody make me a wisdom save?
Oh boy.
What is your spell
Yeah.
save DC, kid?
22.
It is. Where am I?
Naril, buddy.
17.
Wisdom's my strong suit!
I got a nat 20.
I got a 22.
Good for you!
Oh no. Oh no.
For the
And what
next
happens now?
minute,
Oh no.
Naril and Takumi, I want you to whisper roll some of your character's deepest, darkest secrets that you don't tell anybody to Kin. Any thoughts that you would be keeping to yourself right now as characters, Kin is aware of.
Oh fuck.
Honestly, it might be easier if you just went into private and just told her personally.
Now I gotta come up with that shit? God damn it.
The problem is some of our conversation might bring up
it
different
doesn't.
thoughts.
All of it has to.
Yeah, everything.
All of it, everything. Every thought, feeling, memory.
Fucking hell.
All of it.
I gotta actually think of that shit.
Uh-huh.
I'm so happy I
Especially
rolled a
with
good
seeing
number.
your mother as of recent there, Naril, and especially after seeing your father, Takumi.
Okay.
I would tell you what Machiko's memories are, because she failed as well. But you've seen them.
Yeah. No hers. So I guess all of a sudden all everybody sees is like Kin talking and then just stops.
Goes, fuck!
It just kind of gets this blank expression a little bit.
And what's going on?
She doesn't respond.
I take my secrets to my grave.
For now.
Yeah.
Honestly, this also gives me time to get the combat set up. Thanks, kid.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
I got a
Yeah.
little something.
There's only one reason why this would work, so you're welcome. Damn it.
I've got a little something to buy you some time.
Honestly,
too.
I was wondering when it was gonna happen again.
Well, it's coming.
It was like, it's been a minute. There it is.
Bing!
So I guess the other thing didn't happen. Goddamn, I'm gonna get a novel over here. Doesn't have to be all 20, cause fuck. It's gonna be a lot.
Think about it, the sooner you guys get this over with, the sooner that, you know... Then it's just current thoughts.
That's just my thing I'm only concerned with is, with Kin's issues regarding Roll20.
Yeah, that's why you probably should send him DMs over Discord.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be easier.
Yeah, copy-paste there, buddy.
I've been seeing Warcloud over here typing this whole fucking time, and I'm like, I don't know if he's still typing or if he's already sent it. I don't know. I'm just
No,
sitting here
for some
waiting.
reason I was having some issues getting it to do the whole whisper thing, and then I realized what the fuck I was doing wrong, so...
Just gotta find her.
Never mind.
Would it be easier to go to secrets chat?
No,
Nope.
because it's everything that's going through your head in that next minute.
Along with the secrets.
Yep. Exactly.
So basically, I'm expecting you guys to bombard my DMs right now, like current thoughts, occasional, like a deep secret, the current thoughts, feeling like it's a bombardment. It's why Kin is basically silent right now because this is all just
Ba 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 ba
assaulting
ba
at
ba.
a rapid rate.
Very rapid rate. How it feels. Huh? How it feels, isn't it? Someone has an understanding on how it feels, even more now, because it's more than one person.
Right now it's quiet, and now I have to reload roll 20 apparently because I clicked something and it did not like me doing that.
Right.
I can only
one is
imagine the
done.
bullshittery that's going through Takumi's head right now.
Why?
Not a lot apparently. Quiet.
I sent the thing on DMs.
Discord.
Yeah, I know you did, but like, you gotta send more than that, buddy.
I'm
It's
sorry.
all-
That's basically the.
No,
that's the
you have
basic
to send
gist of
past
it.
like all of it. Secrets, things that nobody else knows.
Again.
Oh yeah, I might as well copy and paste my whole fucking backstory at this point.
Yeah, pretty
You
much.
think I have anything with that?
Coda did not plan very well with this character
No, he was not planned to be that deep of a character.
in a deep campaign. Takumi has a very, very boring early life.
If I had known that things were going to be taking so long between, key events like this, I would have worked a little harder on him.
Again, any kind of any kind of passing thoughts that you're having for Takumi right now, send them my way. It's unfiltered, just minute anything. It's an onslaught, buddy. It's an onslaught.
I'm aware.
Hopper, what are you doing? Okay.
Someone
fine.
finally opened the floodgates.
That's literally what it is.
That's an understatement.
It is a massive understatement.
Man.
You guys were here last time.
Man, I was really
That
hoping Keen was gonna fail.
No.
That would have been hilarious. But instead, no. Roll20 chose to give me the nat 20 this time.
Hopefully it stays that way the next time it randomly activates.
Who knows what might
No,
randomly
gonna
activate
randomly
next time?
I'm just glad it wasn't the other one.
That's
That one. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that one. Oh no. It's broken.
the table.
Oh no. Our table.
It's broken.
I can't say it right because everything going on in my throat. The sandpaper.
Sandpaper. Yay!
Hey guys, what are you guys doing? Well, Kim looks like she's having PTSD flashbacks.
I mean, are we still walking?
I mean, Kin would still be able to walk.
Yeah, like she's like in a weird, I guess you could say, trance. It's almost like what you would imagine someone sleepwalking. Like their eyes are open and everything, and they're moving, but you can kind of tell, like in her face, she's not there.
She's there, but she's not.
You
I
can.
guess.
I did.
I get. Would one of her eyes be glowing?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so.
I mean, Keen's just kind of leading the way towards Willie's.
I will say that now that I'm thinking about this, I did remember one major thing regarding Takumi that would work. That would make sense here.
Send
it
it.
Fucking send it.
Trust me, you'll get it.
Send it, boss.
That hurt.
Oh boy. Machiko, what's going on with her?
I don't know. I mean, we did pass by a lot of people impaled as she points around the streets. She might be dealing with a little bit of shock. I mean, she's a tough fucking cookie, but not that tough. Everyone has a breaking point.
Like Keen would kind of recall the conversation he overheard on the phone where Ken got deathly serious and was talking about the shrapnel inside her, one of which was near her heart.
Yup. I mean, makes sense.
You're like, I was still on the phone.
Just give her a minute. Be alright.
Yeah, love to stay and help, but we've got things to do.
She's walking. Just keep walking.
Alright. And let's hope Willie doesn't lock his door.
Oh, your hammer's there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Yeah, I kinda need that.
You get to Willie's. I'm sorry, bud. Gotta try to open
It's
the
locked.
door.
The door, it's locked.
I take a rock. I throw it at the window.
Just you guys hear.
Or what?
The window shatter.
Okay. You know, I was just going to ask Machiko if she'd be able to do her little walk through walls trick, but that works.
Oh no.
Rather than use a
Oh.
bad luck. Yeah, right.
Ugh,
Oh,
alright.
not real, buddy.
Oh no. And Keen will climb through the window.
Oh. You walk through the window.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
As you're kind of getting through the window, you can see shit is strewn everywhere.
Jesus.
Let's see if this one will be enough for you.
I think I heard some spite in that comment.
Just a little.
Yeah.
Is this good enough for you?
Just because, like, hey, this is the second part of this is like, this is what I remembered. It's like, oh, this would be perfect. And it's like, hopefully it's enough.
Oh.
This is basically all I got.
Masaru,
You
help
guys
me
are
out.
gonna start to notice the kin starts to tear up.
Oh, shit.
Like she's still not there, but like there's like
You guys head in. I'll stay out here.
Alright.
Alright. Feel bad about busting that window.
We'll fix it later.
oh.
We have time later.
Yep.
Just gonna kind of wander off a little bit and summon my familiar and see how far I can get it to go before I can't see through it any longer.
Yep.
So I'll just sit in like a meditative state while my owl flies off.
By the way, Keen?
Yeah.
In that battle, if I'm not able to say anything, whatever you do, don't heal me.
Don't heal you?
Yep. No healing magic.
I would ask why, but I feel like you can't tell me.
Yes, you
Actually,
can.
I can't tell you. I just don't feel like telling you the entire story.
Okay. Is there a short version you feel like sharing or no?
It hurts me.
Got it.
Alright then.
Takumi and Masaru, you guys want to help me look?
It will be faster if we both help.
Yeah.
Alright. Probably in the back where he keeps all of his other stuff.
Probably, yeah. Start digging through the shop looking for the hammer.
Doesn't take long with all of you guys looking. You eventually find it amongst the rubble.
For
Did you
anyone
finish?
still around Kin, you notice her facial features kind of shift a little bit into that feral skin that she has, but then they kind of recede back, like she's going through a cycle of emotions.
Currently, right now, the only person that's actually conscious and paying attention to you and like actually paying attention to you is Machiko.
Okay, well then, I said that for your sake then, there you go.
Yep, I figured.
That's why I just said whoever's around.
That's okay.
Oh.
I would really appreciate it if people would send me shit too. Actual written copies of it.
I know, right?
Me?
Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Motherfucker. You're included in that.
I know, that's why I said it.
Fucking
Hey, I said-
slap the
I said
shit out of
Google
you.
Docs. So many Google Docs. Like you're tired of my Google Docs.
We've had very long discussions about everything for Keen.
We had a long talk about my background too.
I have a video saved on my computer.
Guys,
Masaru.
I'm
Not the point.
fucking ADHD.
Would you like me to send you a copy of?
Yes! God, I would have figured you got the point. Clearly not.
Okay, so question.
Uh,
Did Willie finish the enchantment?
how many days has it been?
At least 3 at this point.
And how many days did I say it would be?
2.
Then yeah, it's done.
Thank God. What kind of damage am I adding here? Well, how much radiant damage am I adding?
I thought we discussed that.
Not that I recall.
Okay then, in that case, roll me a d6.
That's a 2.
1d6 additional.
Okay.
Could have gotten 2d8 if you got a 6.
Yeah, it would have been great, but any radiant damage will help at this point.
Yeah, well.
Mind you, there's all sorts of other things on the floor.
True.
You know, if we return them after, it'll be fine.
Right? Oh boy. I suppose you want investigation to see what we find, don't you?
Sure.
Has it been a minute?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That-
There's a
I got-
lot of goodies.
Roll
Nope.
again.
Nope. You have to
Nope.
say you're helping before the result.
Okay.
I got a nat 1 and it's still a fucking 10.
You look around, there's a lot of stuff in here. A lot of really nice looking stuff.
Ugh. Okay.
Guess I'll search around on
Okay.
my own then.
Ken's gonna kind of come out of it.
Hey, you good?
Yeah. Where are we?
We're at Willie's. Ian went to get his hammer.
Oh,
You sure
so-
you're okay?
Yeah. I'm good.
You're crying.
She's gonna notice on his nose. Oh,
She gives you this look like, you'll tell me later, I assume.
no.
Since everyone else made it, I might as well make an investigation as well. Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Like, I guess Ken will walk inside.
You
I'm
see
assuming
that
sees everybody looking around.
looking around at all sorts of stuff.
Are we looking for something in particular in here?
Welcome back,
Magic.
Kim.
The room?
Got my hammer.
Is that all we were looking for? Or were we...
I mean, if we see anything else useful, now's the time to grab it. We'll have to return it when we're
There's a
done.
lot of useful in here.
I got a 9.
There's a lot of useful in here.
This looks useful.
You pick something up? You pick something up?
I'm just pointing. I'm just pointing. Like this. That looks like it might be useful. What about that? I'm not touching shit in here after the explosions. I don't know what's in here. This is out of my knowledge.
Same.
Anything strong?
Well, that's gonna be the same.
I'm
Does-
gonna regret this, aren't I?
Kinda.
He's
Ian,
gonna grab whatever strong weapon is near him and just.
you
anything
reached
strong
out
that's
and
useful.
grabbed this great axe. And as you put your hands around it and go to start picking it up, make me a constitution saving throw.
Oh, I can do this.
DC 30.
20.
Okay.
DC 30.
It's a 20.
I'm gonna send you
Can't
the
do it.
It's a
DM
dirty
doc
20.
because I have a question.
Can't do it.
The axe suddenly animates itself, turns sideways, and whacks you on the top of the fucking head. And all you hear is, "Hey, I didn't tell you can touch that son of a bitch. You don't fucking touch my wares. You didn't pay for it. Don't touch my shit."
Oh god.
Okay. Well, it,
If I heard that correctly,
shit, got it.
why are you touching my shit? I didn't say you could touch my shit. If you're not paying for it, you're not allowed to touch my shit. Is that about right?
Well, let's see. Willie's not here to decide a price.
I hate
So,
I'm just so glad
Anyway.
that we have a translator here. Love you, Kay.
Yeah. It's
Uh,
not always a
What are you
handy
suggesting?
skill.
What are you suggesting? We leave 10 gold on the counter as a borrower's fee?
How
I'm
much
suggesting
do
that
you
these
want
items let
for
us
it?
use them so that we can actually save Willie. I think the price outweighs the means. the
Honestly,
means
out of
outweighs the price.
curiosity, given that I personally, can I just add this as a language for Kin? She knows she can speak Willy.
Southern hick.
Because otherwise, y'all have no idea what he said.
King kind of gets it.
I know what he said.
Nope. No, Kin.
But I'm not translating anymore for you guys.
Okay.
That's
It was pretty
valid.
obvious. Don't touch my stuff.
Right?
You didn't pay for it.
So, what do you guys do?
What do I see so far with the owl?
So you're starting to fly over the woods?
Trying to, anyway.
As you start flying over the woods, you kind of get to the edge, and you notice right inside the very early depths, just visible inside the tree line in the shade, you see the Irresistible standing there, looking directly at your owl. And she literally
Am I
just
in the
goes,
open?
your owl is.
I sent you a DM. God, I had a question.
Fix your computer!
It's part of your job. Deal with it.
Fix your computer.
Go fix it for me.
I'm not the tech person. I'm not having computer problems.
Delete the cookies.
I swear to God.
Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Then go ahead and roll.
I don't know what.
It'd be an investigation check.
Oh, okay. Well then, I already did that. But would there be an advantage to it?
You weren't looking for secrets at that time. You were looking amongst items. That wasn't for secrets.
Okay, so then I would roll another one, and will it be with advantage? Or will
Technically,
it
yes.
be- Okay.
Also, you can always post your ability because it goes in whispers. And I can tell you yes or no.
Well, it's not an ability. It was
A feature.
Yes and no, because like again, there's the advantage to certain things. This was just as like given that it deals in secrets, would
Yeah, if you would have posted the feature, I would have told you yes or no.
there's no feature specifically to look for.
You didn't plug it in.
There isn't one. That's why I was asking. So I don't know what you mean by I didn't plug it in. Unless it is, and I just didn't fucking.
You talking about the very first fucking proficiency right after the domain spell list, yes? If you look in the handout. Under this cleric.
Hold on.
No, I should probably fix that.
Wait, would it be? No, because that's. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Looking at this, you do not have advantage to find things with secrets.
Okay. That's why I was asking you, because it's not in my character sheet or anything.
Oh,
So, you
yeah.
know, maybe
No.
okay, yeah, that's why I was asking.
If it's not
I
in...
was gonna say, there's no feature like this, but I didn't know if maybe.
No, it's not in... If it's not in your subclass, it's not
I
there.
also was like looking at the divinity thing, because the way it was worded was kind of weird, but it did specify that it's people, not.
Yep, it affects people and creatures.
Yeah.
Seeing as this shop has the symbol of my clan on it, are there any like hidden things that normally, like any hidden secrets that I might know of from my
Investigation.
Or would
The
that be
same
more
thing
of a
I was asking, buddy. The same-
Alright, well, I'll try.
Sorry, honey.
11.
You don't see nothing.
So basically, I just roll investigation again.
Mhm.
Okay, fuck it.
You are more than welcome to try.
I got a 13 that time.
Nope.
All right, fine.
This is going great.
Keen's gonna drop 100 gold on the counter
Yep.
and try and pick up that axe again.
It animates again. I swear to God, if I tell you no more time, I'll beat you if I can deal with all this shit in my goddamn shop, pig!
I'm trying to help you, Willie.
Yep.
Okay, take the 100 gold back.
Imagine the 100 gold like animated and just says no refund.
No refunds. All the coins
You
start
had
pelting
somebody
you.
that could speak Willie.
I'm pretty sure they got the
Only-
point of what it was.
If only
Yeah.
we could talk to Willie.
Yeah.
You can't talk to Willie right now.
Exactly.
Alright, we're wasting time here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, you guys exit. You see Narilla still sitting down, probably with a bit of sweat dripping down his brow now.
Yeah. Kind of
Are we just
fly
gonna leave?
the owl back.
You guys come back just as the owl kind of lands on his shoulder.
I'm gonna snap out of it.
You good?
Well, I found her.
Oh, great.
You did?
Yeah.
Where is she?
Off in the woods, kind of just on the rim. Definitely waiting for us.
How do you know?
When you see a random bird in the sky, would you wave at it like you know it?
Now that'll.
No, that's... Okay, yeah. We should probably use the portal to get down.
I was about to ask actually, how do we get down from a floating city?
The portal.
Are we just gonna leave your axe here, Keaton?
It's not my axe.
He was trying to take an axe from Lily's shop out of character.
Oh, so.
It wasn't his. It was aware. That's why he was able to pick up his hammer.
Oh, yeah, hammer. Sorry, I thought axe.
Mhm.
Anyway.
Yep.
He was trying to borrow it to save the guy.
Ah,
And this
then.
seems enchanted.
Which, go figure. The guy who enchants weapons and armor, his shop's enchanted. Imagine that.
Well, enchanted to sustain windows.
I will say this: had you tried to pick it up again, all the items would have attacked you in the store.
Okay.
Oh, item pile.
And there's over 500 items in that store, and they all will
In
deal magical damage when they hit.
And
keen pincushion.
Pincushion, fucking
That's what I
punching bag. virtual
An easy
tree.
solution to grabbing it, but I'm not saying right now.
Anyway, you guys start heading towards the portal, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys get outside of Ono's shop and you notice it's closed. For the first time you've been here, Ono's shop is closed.
I'm just gonna walk up and knock on the door very loudly.
No response.
Is it? I'm gonna test the doorknob to see
It
if it's
is
unlocked.
locked.
Okay. Can we walk around the damn thing to get to the portal?
Portal's in front of the building.
Oh, it's a front. Why? Okay then. I don't know why I thought it was through. I'm okay. It's been a day.
Yep.
And you stand before the portal. Remember, this portal can go anywhere. How do you run it again?
Sure, it'd be nice if Lycan was here so he'd be like, hey, this is gonna take us where we need to go.
Machiko, you know how to control this thing?
I'm gonna go no, because that's. Yeah, that's your dad's magic. That's not your magic.
That comes from whatever Fey magics his patron gives him.
And it's not like we can just call him. So, we're gonna call Lycan instead.
Do you think he's gonna even answer right now? I'm pretty sure they're busy with the city.
One way to find out.
Okay. Machiko pulls out her phone going, he'll
Oh.
probably answer me.
Yeah, I was about to say, given everything that's happened, no hesitation to answer daughter phone call anymore.
Just
She's
like
gone-
literally,
stopped everything
you
that
see
he's
her
doing.
put it to her ear and she's like, oh, hi dad. Literally just gets it to her ear.
Yeah.
So how do we work the portal? Okay. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I think we can handle that. You guys be safe. Keep an eye out. I'll be fine. No, I'm not gonna go jumping off. Dad, I've gotta go. Click.
Don't touch the gems.
She already hung up.
If there's any left, that should probably be a nice warning.
Alright,
I think he's figured it out though.
So you need to hold a solid image in your mind on where you want to go.
Okay.
No, me.
At
feel
least
like that
one
might
person
be-
to open the portal.
Are we going to
I-
go?
Doubt teleporting right into the lion's den is a great idea.
Yeah,
I was
so
about to
that's the
suggest
only mental image I got. Like, I mean, Ken's gonna look keen. Like,
Naril
the
said
forest.
that he saw her at the edge of the forest.
So do we want to fight our way in, or do we want to show up guns blazing?
that. If we fight our way
This
in,
feels like a
less
trap
likely
either
of-
way.
Yeah, but if we go in guns blazing, everything else is going to come to us, whereas we can get rid of the fodder before we fight the lion?
Naril,
Naril?
you think you have a good image on where you saw her?
Yeah.
Actually,
Very
Narelle, I have a
much
question
damned
for
if
you.
we do, damned if
before
we don't.
this.
Situation.
Did you see anything else in that forest with your owl?
Ken, I actually have something for you that crossed Machiko's mind that you didn't know about.
Oh.
Oh boy.
I did need to know her thoughts and feelings in the moment too. So I mean,
As far as I know, all I saw was her.
so we could still be walking into literally anything.
I mean, you're gonna keep to the shadows. It's daylight.
Nope.
I'm gonna be honest, this is a fucked situation regardless, because I mean, we're on a time crunch here. How long is this gonna take us to get through this forest to get to where she's at? Because we don't know. She was on the edge of the forest, but we don't know how far into the forest she is, where everyone is.
Yes, you. So, Naril, you saw her at the very edge of the forest.
Yeah.
Waiting
That's what
for
I said.
you.
Yeah. That's what I have said.
So you know exactly where she is. As a matter of fact, if you look over the edge right now, you can see exactly the spot where you saw her at before. You don't see her because it's so far away, but you can see where you spotted her from where you are now. The problem is getting to the ground.
The ground and across the river.
Which, if you think of that spot right on the edge of the forest, you could probably just appear right there.
Yeah.
And the surrounding area, you're not really familiar with where it was in your vision.
See, that's
You
kinda
just
what
saw
I'm saying,
trees.
in the vision where I'm assuming you guys saw, but I saw where everyone was. We have no way to pinpoint where that is. I imagine the forest is pretty big. We don't know what direction we're going. We know she showed, she showed Naril the edge of the forest. Okay, edge of the forest. We don't know how deep or what direction to go to get where they're at, and we're in a time crunch here. We have 24 hours. Are we gonna waste that 24 hours wandering in the woods, hoping we're going in the right direction? Because it's not like she gave us an aerial view of where in the forest everyone is.
Naril has an aerial view.
No, that didn't show where they are. She basically did a circle showing everyone that was there and then herself, but she didn't show the above area, the canopy of the trees and everything, as to how far into the forest she is. We went from their location to edge of the forest.
You were given a
I used Find Familiar, looking through the eyes of the owl to see exactly where she is
Now,
on the other side of the
Now.
river.
you didn't
Right.
see any of the people around her.
Yeah, you saw just
Right.
her, right?
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
just her.
Okay, so she wasn't where everyone else is.
And you
That
have
feels
no
kind of
idea where you're
misleading.
going in the forest, though, either.
Yeah, there's no sense of direction.
Or are you suggesting we go straight for our people?
Where are your people?
We were given the mental images.
You'd know. You don't. That was vague. That's not a
We
specific
don't know the exact
location.
location in
Yeah,
the
we
forest,
were
but it
just
is.
shown who all
Yeah.
was there with her. Kind of like if you took a camera and you stood in the middle and then you just moved it along.
Did a panorama shot.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we only have one spot to go anyway.
Yeah.
So why are we fighting? Let's go.
That,
That's what I'm saying. But why are we picking the edge of the trees when we don't know?
because the edge of the trees is the only place you know to go. There's nowhere else to
It's
go.
literally our only option.
The visions didn't give you enough to teleport there. Which is why Naril is offering to take you to the edge of the forest because it's the only lead you have. This is DM now. You don't know where the clearing where your people are. You have no idea where that is. All you know is there was trees. And someone recognized the kinds of trees of the forest and know what forest those trees matched. But where in the forest, you don't know, which means the portal can't take you there. You have to go somewhere familiar, somewhere you can picture in your head. And the details on the vision were very vague.
The
So,
only thing that I could possibly think of to change that particular situation would be to use the vision of the owl and fly it above the forest to try and find them again
but that
in the
takes
forest, but that'll take more time, and if the owl gets too close to the trees, I don't doubt that something is going to snatch it.
Well, perhaps I could. I can summon a spirit owl.
Machiko at this point. Ken, you see this look of panic come across Machiko's face. We don't have time to be searching. We have 24 hours.
I'm aware. That's why I'm trying to like we don't.
Then
know
go
which
to the
direction
lady!
go.
It's a trap either way!
Naril, lead the way. Go.
I think of the location just outside of the forest where I saw her.
Ken, you do notice after seeing that thing earlier, she is breathing heavy. You picture the forest, and as soon as the portal opens, you see standing on the edge of the woods is the Arconi. Just as tall as any of the rest of you, waiting very patiently.
Yay.
And Machiko, without waiting for anyone else, goes straight through.
He's gonna follow.
Oh, this feels familiar. And Takumi just goes through.
Yeah.
Go through last just to make sure.
The portal stays open.
Mm-hmm.
Masaru Kin, who's after Takumi?
I already said I went after Keen.
Oh, okay, alright. Okay, then
Yeah.
Masaru and then Naril.
Yep.
You guys appear, and the portal behind you guys as soon as you all step through.
Yep, no going back now.
Well, that took you forever to make a decision. I was starting to wonder if I was going to have some fresh blood.
Sense of direction would be nice.
Oh, no. Did you want to get chewed up by my mind, Oni?
What is it you
Again.
want?
Sense of direction.
No. You don't get it. And she snaps her fingers, and you guys all go blind. You will follow my voice. Don't stray. If you
Is my passive perception good enough for this?
Yep. Is your passive perception above an 8?
Yeah, but it's like a 25 at this point. I'm just wondering,
You
like,
can't-
how that would affect it.
Your passive goes off of what you're used to using.
Okay.
You're not used to having to depend on the hearing, smell, taste, touch. You're used to relying on these. It'd be Akya who would be able to go, okay, I know where I am.
Okay.
Now,
If there's invisible floors, I'm not gonna see them.
there's no invisible floors, young girl.
I mean, there was with the last one, so you never know.
I'm not as tactless as him.
Wait, hold on.
Come on,
Oh, yeah.
let's go.
Last one was the ice one.
Can we at least hold hands? Like, are we allowed to do that? Not with you. No offense, lady. I'm sure you're very nice, but like, can we buddy system this?
Oh, by any means, just don't lose me. And you start to hear her voice distancing away.
I'm already walking towards it. I'm just holding a hand out. Like, if anybody touches it, just.
Machiko's hand immediately,
All right, buddy system, or you're dead. This is
and
great.
you can feel her hand is clammy and sweaty. And she
That's
is
probably not gonna
shaking.
help with the grip, but okay.
And she's not. The lady's not walking fast.
I mean, since it doesn't really matter that since she can't see, she's gonna turn that way Machiko can hear. But like, hey Machiko, I'm gonna tell you what literally everybody tells me. Breathe, please.
So,
Working on
since
it.
we're-
Well, can you
walking
work
in a
harder
direction
because
anyways.
your hand's very slippy right now.
You feel the grip tighten on yours.
That's better. Still very slippery, but better.
Since we're walking in a direction anyways and we have to follow your voice, could you maybe tell us why you chose to become an Arconi?
No.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we got time here.
No?
Like,
Okay.
tell us about you. What's your favorite hobbies? What you like?
You suddenly feel a spike of energy hit the forefront of your forehead, the sharp pain. You take
Weird.
1 point of psychic damage and you hear in your head, keep it up, little girl.
Just trying to make conversation to keep you talking, because you said listen to your voice. I didn't imply that you were gonna still keep talking, so I'm giving you a reason to talk.
If you listen closely, you hear her feet ahead of you.
DM, just really quick, would this apply for me? Just out of curiosity. Figured it wouldn't hurt to ask.
Do you attempt it?
I would say so.
You attempt it, and she doesn't seem to be paying attention, and you notice a form off in the distance in front of you. Visually, in the ethereal plane. And you notice in the ethereal plane, this is more like a negative plane, so everything's reverse.
Mm-hmm.
And you notice what looks to be an owlbear. Kind of turns and starts walking.
And he will begin to follow.
Naril and Keen. And Masaru.
I'm just listening for footsteps and trying to follow.
Same.
You guys are following. You walk, and you walk, and you walk. That minute eventually goes away.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk for what feels like hours. And then, after you're disoriented and don't know where you are in the woods, your vision returns. Now that's better. Right this way. And at this point, you open your eyes and you notice a legion of those Mind Oni that you fought at the Cloud Clan, nestled in the woods. You see one like kind of creep forward, and she reaches her hand out and pushes it. Or it scuttles off into the woods. For long, the sun has reached the pinnacle of the sky. Some might call it high noon. As you continue forward.
Like we're still just following her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's good. There's nothing else to do.
Go ahead and make me a perception check now that you're following her and can see.
All of us?
Everyone can see ya.
Natural 20.
17.
15.
A good old 26.
I'll be whispering to two people.
Tired of these bullshit rolls.
Bad one's out of the way now.
You're telling me?
It'll be fine.
Okay, Gothic.
It will be, though. Maybe not in a little while, but it's fine right now.
I'm going to stop for a little bit. Is this real?
You look around. The woods seem real.
Something is off.
Yeah. Something is definitely off.
She stops and turns. Where are you coming?
You seem more like an illusion.
Perceptive eye. I am a clone of the real one. The real one is waiting.
I'm so tired of dealing with clones.
I can see why.
Now, unless you want your friends and family to die, I assume you would like to continue. Correct?
Yeah.
I mean, really, it's an obvious answer, but okay, yeah.
And she'll turn and start walking
And-
again.
Can I maybe make an insight check there?
Sure.
$16.
She seems to be being honest.
All right.
Hard to read, though.
Yeah. Poker face, if I've ever seen it.
You sure you don't want to tell us about yourself while we're walking? Because I mean, I don't know how long we're going to be doing this. You seem pretty interesting.
Maybe it's better we just keep quiet.
Would I roll persuasion for this?
Try.
I don't know. How do I add an advantage with this damn fucking app?
Roll twice, I guess.
First
Yeah.
one was 12. The second one was 26. So 26.
It does not seem to affect her.
I didn't think so. I tried.
I am merely a clone.
It was a nat 20.
I am merely a clone. There's not much to tell. I was created a mere 12 hours ago.
Oh, programmable.
You know, you got me there.
Now, are we done with the ridiculousness? Silence is
I think
peaceful. You should learn to live with it. Not everything needs to be filled with noise and babble.
For someone made just mere minutes ago, you feel like you know a lot.
In, would you just shut up?
I'm just like,
Feel free to ignore her. Let's keep going.
I mean, we're walking anyways. It's not like I've stopped walking.
Another few hours pass. The mind oni start to thicken. The woods. But as this seemingly illusory clone, not quite sure, as you walk through the woods, every time she steps through, they make a path. And at this point, she walks to the edge of a clearing. And I would like you guys to put yourself the southernmost section.
That's horrifying.
Oh, that's...
What the fuck?
At the southernmost section? Oh boy.
As she has already walked all the way up here.
oh my god, this is.
You're on there.
Man, okay. Because it's.
You're good.
I don't know what it's doing.
Oh, are you looking at everyone?
Uh-huh.
Are there some you didn't expect to see here?
Uh-huh.
Two in particular, possibly?
Uh-huh.
Yo, what the fuck?
There's more than 2 I wasn't expecting.
Wait,
Players we haven't even seen in so long.
wait a minute.
Surprise!
While we're sitting here, Rekka, you wake up. The last thing you remember was guarding as Mako, the child, and another young, particular short entity who had been stuck in the woods for a very long time. As you heard the Oni sprinting up behind you, and you stopped to try and prevent it. And then you heard a voice. Go to sleep, Sparky. Rest your head. And your eyes got drowsy and you fell, and now you wake in this clearing with chains wrapped around your body. You don't see Mako. You don't see the child. You also don't see that familiar face from way back when that was stuck in the woods. But when you look closely, you see Usato. Not far away.
That's gonna be a little disorienting.
As you wake up and see all these Oni around you.
I'm gonna need more fire.
Oh, that won't do. And you hear Rekka hears the voice. Looks to the center and sees this lady turn and look at him and goes, "Hush now." Waves her hand. Now, if you would like to see your loved ones again, free.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Not,
Yeah, that one's a little, what?
Why don't you step up here onto the podium? She's waiting.
Just out of curiosity, just so I know, because we don't exactly have a token for him.
He is right
Where's-
here.
Hold on. Okay. I had that thought. I'm like, wait, we didn't really.
We don't have a token.
Just we're gonna. Okay. Cool.
Do you wish to see your loved ones free? Or are you gonna stand there agape? Oh, hold on. Hold on.
If we step up there?
Yeah, my computer's having issues. I don't know why.
There we go! That's why my finger's been up this whole time.
it wasn't just me then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, it was all of them.
Yeah, no,
I was like,
Froze.
it's a mutual stroke right there. Just some mind fuckery happened.
We don't really have a choice, do we?
Or my mistress can kill them now.
Let's just.
Should
get
I
this over with.
contact her?
It's just gonna walk up.
Yeah, Takumi will
He's
just
gonna
start
go,
walking.
Like,
Oh, I suppose Kin wants help.
yeah, please.
You're walking with Machiko.
Yeah. I'm trying to help her breathe while also trying to breathe myself because there's been subtle shifts of that feral skin as soon as we hit the clearing. She's just like, breathe. Breathing exercises are good.
Go to the top. This is not a question.
Yep.
Keen, since you're the one who menacingly walked by her, probably with a glare, the entire time her eyes almost pierced into your own soul as she just watched you pass with no fear whatsoever. And as soon as you stand there, good luck. You watch as she goes to take a bow, and then you hear as she starts coughing. You watch this form around her start to melt away. And you see a normal, blonde human woman falls backwards as you watch, and then you hear poof, and her head.
Oh shit. Oh god.
And before you guys can do anything, you teleport again.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
Why? Just why? I love the map, but why?
Yeah, that tracks.
And this is
Yeah,
where we will
does.
take our second break of the evening.
God damn.
I see that finger, Warcloud.
How many of these bitches are there? Fucking Christ.
Yes, that is the answer. Just yes.
What the
There's
fuck?
8. No, 10.
Oh, this is not quite what I was expecting, but you know what? I'm not surprised.
And because I haven't had a chance to make a token yet, at the pillar behind her, strung with his arms crossed backwards, you see Karmarir Non chained by magical chains.
Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch.
Hold on. Oni or
How many people did this bitch take?
Yes.
yes?
Who do you think has been keeping Karma under control for Akinokesh?
I mean, fair, but
I don't know, because it's not like we were given that information. Could have been anybody. Let's be real here.
The main reason they're saying that is because these were their previous characters. And all of them know damn well Akuno Kester can't keep them all under control by himself.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially
mean,
someone like Karmarir.
fire.
Not just fire, man.
We'll be right back,
Little-
folks.
You also have to remember you're radiant.
sound,
Happy left wig.
hear the colors.
All right, we're back. You can stop holding your titties.
Thank you. These
Go
are heavy.
ahead and drop yourselves on the southernmost part of the map.
Again.
No again.
The healer requires aid.
This is gonna be interesting for you, Kin.
Well, I feel like half of it's just gonna be us fighting
In which
each other.
aspect? Because
Yes.
so I'm realizing I did not make a token for this one. I thought I had.
You did not.
Maybe I did and I just forgot to add it. I don't know. I could have swore I had one.
Okay.
I'm not fighting with it tonight though. I'll do it after. When it's more acceptable for my computer to have a stroke.
Norel,
I have a piece of software to send you later that will allow me to do things.
Norel, I need your token.
Something like that.
What?
Nothing. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
Wizard mans.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one's the real one? I don't know.
Honestly, given everything that's been going on, none of them.
The real one is just disguised himself as Karma.
Norel, we can't hear you.
Fuck off, I'm trying.
What do you mean you're trying?
It doesn't want to let me
Reload
fucking
your
click.
page.
I was gonna say, your PC's as baller, if not more than mine. It should be fine handling this.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Yeah, I'm the one with the
being
shit computer now. I've
It's
dropped in the totem pole.
It's just being a dink and letting me fucking select it.
Did you reload your page?
Yes. Why are you being like this? It's just highlighting shit.
That's what mine was doing earlier too.
Weird.
What do you mean?
Like,
Why
I was
are you?
trying to.
Why would you be highlighting shit? Oh, there you go. Now you're on the map.
Yeah.
You guys appear in here, and you see all 10 of these look at you, and in unison, motions and everything. Took you long enough. Now, shall we get this party started? Heroes of the realm.
Oh, why are there so many of them?
I don't think we qualify as heroes.
Good choice tonight, guys.
Oh, now we can make witty comebacks, but when I did it, it was a problem.
You make too many. It's hard to keep track.
And you watch as all of them pull out this crystalline staff.
Oh, great.
Oh, pretty.
And with that, would you stop? Sorry. Cat keeps trying to use my feet as a toy. why don't you guys roll initiative?
See if I can do this on the thing.
Okay. This token is selected. Fine. No surprise there.
Yeah. No surprise.
Guys.
We weren't ready.
He wasn't ready.
You gonna roll, Ken?
I thought I did.
No.
You did. Yep. Okay, there you are.
Oh, I forgot you're on GM rolls.
Yeah.
Don't worry, she didn't do much better than the rest of you either.
Yeah, I got a 6.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yay, not last.
It's great here.
And with that, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is all move in unison. 35, 40, 45, 50. And because she has now talked to all of you telepathically, I would like you each to tell me your character's greatest desire.
Oh.
You want us to whisper it to you?
Whisper it to me. This is one where I'll say DM it to me, that's fine.
The deepest desire, right?
Deepest desire.
Keen's a simple guy. This isn't too hard.
I'm aware. You may not like
Mine
that
probably doesn't
answer.
Mine probably doesn't surprise you at all.
Nope. Don't worry, I know Machiko's too.
Hey, Gothic.
Yeah.
What kind of bow does Olive use again?
It's an oath bow, so you have to attune to it to get any of the abilities out of it. And it is dex based.
Okay.
I saw where that was going. Unless you chose to attune to it for an hour.
I mean, they've been walking for hours.
Do you know Elvish?
Yeah.
Then add an oath bow to your sheet temporarily. How many arrows do you have?
He's got 15 plus 1 arrows with him.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, wait, actually, ignore what I just DM'd you. There's something else that he probably desires above that I just thought of.
Actually, question, Gothic.
Yeah, deepest desire, not surface desire.
How many?
It's tricky to.
How many and what kind of arrows did Olive have? Because he grabbed all of her gear.
You have unbreakable arrows then on you.
Okay.
+1 unbreakable arrows, if I remember correctly. Let me go look at her sheet. Currently on Olive's sheet. Oh my god, roll 20 is struggling. Olive has 20 unbreakable arrows.
We're gonna try not to use all of them.
They don't break. At
Yeah,
all.
So we can just collect them out afterwards.
Yep. If you survive.
Bet.
Bet?
Oh, why would you say that? My
That's what I'm
guy.
going for.
Still, my guy.
I see that serious look on Kay's face.
I think Warcloud will agree with me on this. We've played with Gothic enough. He's not trying to kill us, but it will be a challenge. He's not presently trying to kill us.
Are you sure about that?
I mean, I kind of got that much from, you know, the accidental blowing up of a city and us nearly dying in the process. Because, you know, our DM may not want to kill us, but the dice clearly do.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, they want to tell their own story.
There you go. That's probably it.
She is going to look at Machiko. I could make her disappear. Clear the path. Then there'd be nothing standing in your way to him. All yours. Whoo! That's a zinger! The person that... That's a tough one. I give you a hug and a pat on the back there, my friend. That's a painful choice between... Alright. And with that, after they say that... they will hold their action. Naril, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna step to the side. Trying to touch everybody around me there at 5th level. I'm going to cast Longstrider.
Ooh. Looks like Monster's the only one left out. Not that he needs any more movement speed.
I know.
Alright, sounds good.
That will be my action, and for my bonus action, I already have my familiar on my shoulder.
Yep.
I'll get my awakened spellbook running, just kind of floating around me.
Sounds good. Takumi. This is the first time Takumi's actually fighting, isn't it?
Yes! This is the exact reason I made Takumi! Fucking fill in! Fucking Christ!
You should have made him fill in for roleplay too.
Yeah, you forgot that half. He was like, I'm making a character so I don't have to hurt while Akatsuki's away.
Anyway, let's see, okay.
I'm the ghost of things.
I'm just double checking one quick thing, really. Right here. Da-da-da. Okay. I think I understand this properly. Okay. So, it's gonna be a little bit of a setup here. So we're gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Hold that thought. Okay. And
With that, we are going to use. Let me make sure. Does it just take one for all of them, or is it just one per? Bonus action cast down, or dismissible with reaction. So okay. All totems you ever call down simultaneously. Okay. So we are using totemic magic. Ignore the 4th level one. I don't have that yet. I just put it on there for the sake of keeping it there for when I do have it. So basically, I'll have the Earth Totem, Magma Totem, and the Stone Mine Totem drop down around him. Each of them have a 60-foot range.
Ask me to wait a second.
Oh. I didn't see the thing. I was looking at the other screen.
oh, you're lucky. You're just out of range. Of the one that's doing that, 'cause they're all holding different things.
Fair enough, but that's why I made him very much have a lot of defensive options.
Also, you have 10 extra feet of movement. You know that, right?
I already used 40.
Okay. Sounds good.
As I was back here.
Alright, sounds good.
But yeah, so you'll have the. So I've only got a. It's only melee range, so it's only 5 feet. So it'll have 3 different totems around him. They each have like a 60-foot range. So the Earth one gain temporary hit points. Yeah.
Okay, so they all come down on you.
They all come down around me, yes, because they all drop at once.
Okay, so in that case, we will use. Well, you all know Akatsuki's not here, so Akatsuki's your totem today.
Fair enough.
All right, and what's the range on that?
60 feet on all 3 of them.
Yeah, so that makes that easy. We'll even make it green to match you. There you go.
So, yeah. With each of those, so the Earth Totem doesn't take effect until the start of my next turn. Magma, it's just basically a turret. And then for the 3rd level, which is Stone Mind, I'm going to choose resistance to bludgeoning.
Okay. Anything else?
That took my bonus actions. So do I have anything I can use for action? Why is that doing that?
Spells.
That's what I'm double checking. It's just things were bugging out on me. Let's see.
Keen, you're on deck.
Yep.
Okay.
Masaru, you're second on deck.
No, we'll say we won't do anything else right now. So
You want to take a dodge action then?
yeah, we'll just do the dodge.
Okay, keep that in mind, because I will not remember.
Yep.
Keen, you're up. Masaru, you're on deck. Kin, you're after Masaru. You ready to plan what you're gonna do?
Okay. 30. Close enough. And we'll be targeting this one here.
Okay.
Just left to center there. What was that phrase? Swift death to those who have wronged me?
You say it in Elvish.
Mot rapida toi qui m'a fait de tort.
So this one is marked.
Oh, advantage, that's right. Oh! I'll take
You
that.
hit it, and it just disappears.
Okay. Interesting. Okay. And Got it. Extra attack is not specifically strength based. So, joys of level 11. So, I get 2 more attacks here.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to move the sworn enemy to one to the left.
Yep, got it. This one here.
Yep.
Roll to hit. And that one bounces off as you watch it cast shield.
Interesting. I don't remember exactly what shield does.
Plus 5 to AC
Yep.
Plus 5 to AC.
until the start of their next turn.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna try one more shot at that one.
Yep,
That was even worse.
that one misses.
Okay. Not even a glancing blow.
Nope.
Damn.
With shield up.
Okay.
That turn?
Yep.
Masaru.
I'm just curious. How many people were taken?
Or what?
Okay. Then thinking back to the lessons that I've learned a little bit, instead of just rushing in, I'm going to try to protect the back line as long as I can, and I'll take a defensive stance, giving them an armor class of +2.
Okay, so those of you in the back, go ahead and add a temporary +2 to your AC. Oh, I forgot to roll Machiko. Run Masaru. We'll just give her a turn after this. Or anything else?
And then I'd like to see, because last time in the woods I could tell that they were an illusion. I'd like to make another perception check just to
This would be an intelligence.
intelligence?
Yep.
Sure.
The other one, now that you're getting a glance at the rest of these, the one that just poofed out looked like an illusion. The other one looked like a clone. With
Got
basically it was like an illusory clay covering.
So basically it was kind of like an exoskeleton to a body being controlled.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe, yeah, I'll roll an intelligence just to see what's up.
Okay, go ahead and make an intelligence check. Nope.
13. Yeah.
They all look very similar to each other. They're moving exactly the same. They look exactly the same down to the finest detail that you can see.
Oh, yeah, and I guess whenever I take a defensive stance, I also have something else that triggers that I kind of just remembered, so give me 1 second. I think it's under war tactics, so whenever you take it, assuming a defensive stance, you can give temporary hit points equal to your proficiency bonus, plus the defender die to plus a defender die to a friendly creature within.
So that could be Naril, Kin, or Machiko.
I have a feeling Machiko's gonna go run off somewhere. So.
What makes you say that?
The lady who goes poof might run off somewhere.
What makes you say that?
I don't know. Last time she kind of took a little skydiving lesson.
No, it wasn't a lesson. That was just she went skydiving without a parachute.
She learned the painful reality lesson.
Well, no. In that case, she was giving it to. She was giving the skydiving lesson to the Oni.
Well, that's a 1 for the shield die, so she just gets a 5 temporary HP. And
Alright, sounds good. Also, you can see her HP bars, right?
yeah.
Yep.
I can't see Naruto.
I'm working on it.
But yeah.
So you guys were not able to update these before. Holy crap, Naril! Okay, I forgot to mention, you've been walking for hours.
Yeah.
You got a short rest.
Okay.
Do that! Oh my god, I open it up to plug this in, I'm like, ah!
You forgot about what happened earlier, didn't you?
Oh, I specifically said you've been traveling for an hour, so I figured if, people needed to heal, they'd say something. Because it's
We were
light
just specifically told
activity.
You got a short rest. That would have been so bad.
Yeah!
There.
Yeah, it would've! Looking at Naril's HP? Oh my god!
He's a wizard. What do you expect?
Yeah, but he should have... Okay, come on, roll 20, let's go.
I had taken over 30 damage.
Add your con mod.
Hold on. Whole computer's struggling right now.
That is adding my COD mod already.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh yeah.
You got about 31 hit points even without it.
The unfortunate
Oh, wait, what? Yeah.
the unfortunate life of a D6er.
Machiko's a D6er.
Yeah, and
Thank you, game! God damn. You're so slow.
Yeah,
Come
but
here.
I didn't hear anything about, there being a short rest.
Come here, Kin. We're setting your HP bars so everyone can see how dead you look.
oh boy, let's see how much pain you're in.
Oh my god, you poor sweet summer child. Kin! It's that low already? The max is that low already?
That's just from the one, yeah. That's why
Ah!
conversation. That's why we had the conversation we did.
Oh my god!
Because that would have made this really more interesting, wouldn't it have?
You'd have been dead already!
Yeah! Multiple times over, if it went the other way.
Alright, we're gonna do Machiko's turn if you got nothing else there, Masaru.
Yeah?
Alright!
There.
Hey, Kin?
Yeah,
Pat, there.
yeah. Uh-huh. This will be fun.
Just do your
It'll be
best.
fun.
Don't
It
get
doesn't
hit.
matter. Don't get hit.
That's
Do
the
your best.
proper... No, doing your best doesn't count here. There is no do your best.
Yeah.
No, it is do
Have
the
you guys seen it?
best.
Go look at it. Go
For me,
look
it
at it.
just shows up that
She
you're at
has-
full health right now.
She has
Yeah.
40 max HP, guys.
Oh hey, it's Rekka 2.0.
Hey,
She-
Rekka had 46.
Note to self: don't stray too far from Kim.
So, what does this mean? I'm kind of happy I stayed back here to, provide some support.
Also, man, are you good there, Masaru?
Yeah.
I will say this, Kin, the last thing you saw on Machiko's face is she had the panic look when you guys entered here, and you watched her face go complete steel. And then, after they said what she said,
Oh boy.
Yeah.
I think this is where Kin gets a little worried now as she watches one of her best friends disappear.
Especially knowing what I know.
20, 30...
Like, this is gonna be bad. Just like, bitch, I swear to God, if I can bring you back a second time.
She'll end her turn there. Kin. Nope. I feel like I skipped someone. Nope, Kin!
Okay.
sh- I'm horrible at math. Where am I gonna need to move to be
To be
20 feet away from?
the closest one?
No, just to where they're all within 100.
Well, all within-
Because
We're all. Oh, for all of them?
yeah, 'cause I was trying to math it out, but that's not my strong suit here.
So
I was
for
using,
the
like, the
farthest
farthest
one,
ones.
this is where
Yeah.
you'd have to be.
I'm gonna give it a minute.
Can you see that line?
No.
That because okay, let's okay, who can see that line where it ends?
Okay, I'm starting to see the line now.
Yep.
Yo.
Okay, and I can't.
You have
I
to
don't
be
think
there
my
to keep.
movement speed would.
You have a 40 movement speed right now.
Yeah, so even if I move my max.
Is that including the bonus?
Yes.
Yes.
So that would mean you. It's
bonus?
yeah. Narelle gave
Yeah,
you guys all long strider gave you additional 10 feet of movement.
Oh, so then I'd be able to move 50 instead of 40.
Yep.
Oh, then you would be able to get.
Not quite. Just short
Almost.
one.
Damn it.
One square short.
Almost.
Okay, you know what? But that'll put at least a majority of them, right? Except for those last two.
Depends on what you're trying to do with it.
That. Oh, wait, it's. Oh, yeah, okay, so. And do that to. Yeah,
Okay, so you're gonna move up there and do that.
yeah. And doing it to myself.
Okay, so we moving right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, you move up there, you cast it, and you look at all of them. They all look the same. Even using that,
So.
these aren't illusions.
They're not illusions, they're not. So they're likely.
Hmm.
It wouldn't be able to tell me if they were clones or not either, would they? They'd just be.
Nope.
Yeah, okay, so. Okay.
And
then-
currently you're unsure because you're out of range of the farthest most two unless you can't dash because you just use your action.
Hold on.
You're not quite sure. A very interesting arc Oni to say the least.
Alright, then I'm gonna do this as a bonus action.
Okay, you have to pick one. And it has to be within 30 feet of you that you can see.
Oh, okay. Wait, it has to be within 30 feet?
Yep.
And okay, well then never mind, because that's
That's a little farther than 30 feet right now, so if you want to take that back, that's fine.
I didn't see that part.
That's okay.
Just a hair out of 30 feet.
Oh, just a heads up, she left my range, so
Yep, the +2 defense goes away.
Okay. I mean, I didn't even know how to fucking add that on here, because, you know.
I'll show you how to add it later.
Yep.
Alright, anything else?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, because again, I'm fighting with this app, trying to do what I can.
At the top of the round, you watch all the crystals start to glow a little more on the walls.
I
Swear to God, if it, I swear to God, if this arena shrinks. Oh God.
Effects.
I think I know what's going on here. Yep. I don't like these particular types of actions.
I will say Ken kind of shares the knowledge that they're not illusions, though they're clones of some kind. Just so at least we have that confirmation.
Now you start watching them move very irregularly. And after they move into range, you notice that they all look the same, Kin.
But nothing has changed.
Nope. Now,
This lasts for a while, doesn't it?
it does. It lasts for 1 hour. There is
Oh,
no
yeah, that's for an hour.
concentration.
God damn.
There is no concentration. You cast it, it's active. Okay. Let's see here. How far is this? And they will all hold their actions. Machiko's turn. And she will pop this on 2 of them. That's one use. They need to make a DC 16 save. Who she is targeting. Unfortunately, this is a magical effect. And they will succeed. Naril, before your turn starts, this one here is going to use a legendary reaction and move. Be here.
Still no changes that I notice.
So, real quick, since that one is moving within range of the totem, the magma totem takes effect.
Go ahead.
They need to make a dex save.
Dex save.
Mm-hmm.
And this is a magical effect.
Yes, it would be.
Oh, jeez.
So
31.
yeah, that definitely beats it. So they take. So unless they have something that makes them take no damage on saves, when they pass, they take half of what I'm about to.
Poof.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You watch as all of them cock their heads curiously, and all their heads kind of turn and look at Takumi.
Oh.
Boy.
Now, Narelle, it's your turn.
This is actually kind of why I took the turret, basically, because like useful, but then it's like, oh.
They're like, oh, hi.
The one we actually have to be worried about.
But yeah, because if any of them come into range, they have to make the save. Because it targets the closest one.
And is that once per round, once per turn, or once on their turn?
Let me double check that.
Let me just scroll up. Keep in mind, Takumi, you are on deck. Keen, you are after Takumi.
Oh, okay. No, I misread that. It's at the start of my turn if they're still there.
Ah!
That was my bad. I just read it and I thought, oh, hey, that's useful.
Put her back. Okay,
Well, it's
they
almost his
don't.
turn anyways.
They don't all look at you yet.
So if anything, they just might notice it taking aim.
Just
magma totem.
All right. In that
It
case,
just looks like a little magma cannon.
Naril, it's your turn.
Yep. First, I'm gonna just cast Mage Armor.
If you had wanted to, I'd have let you cast that beforehand, while you were walking. You wouldn't have been stopped.
Okay. So I'll just.
I won't make you waste action economy on mage armor.
Okay. In that case, just gonna put that there real quick. I will, as a bonus action, cast Magic Weapon at 4th level.
Yep.
Drawing my bow. Making it into a +2 bow. And I'm going to take a shot. Oh, maybe. How far is my bow again? Oh, yeah, it's a longbow. Oh,
Pretty
yeah.
far distance.
As you create that, she's going to use this on you. Make a wisdom save. As you see your girlfriend's face appear as she takes a form of the dwarf girl in front of you. With this look of fear as you go to hit her. You now have disadvantage on attack rolls or ability checks directed at her, and disadvantage on saving throws she may subject to you.
Was that just one of them in specific that did that? Or
The one
all
up,
of them?
the one up front. But you're looking at all of them, and
Yeah,
they
in general.
all seem to look like that to you. The rest of you, it doesn't look like that. Just to Naril.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna target this one here.
Please don't hurt me, Naril.
With disadvantage.
Zips by as you see it, you just kind of like jerk slightly and it goes off in the distance. And you guys looked, it should have hit. If you didn't have disadvantage, it would have, but you watch the arrow just slightly curve as he panics for a second. Specifically you, Masaru, because you're right next to him.
Oh.
It's almost like something caught him off guard, but you don't know what he's seeing.
That's turn.
At the end of your turn, the one at the very front is going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a spell.
Okay.
Where to go? Where to go? And it is going to cast Suggestion on Keen.
Okay.
You got this.
No, he doesn't.
Wisdom saving throw.
Correct.
Okay. 2 GM. Got it. Gonna use that for advantage.
Also, let me add that properly quick, just to make sure that's correct.
Make sure what's correct.
That should be a 24 DC. I do not know why it is a fucking 29.
Okay. DC 20.
Either way, that's still pretty steep.
You're
Yeah,
fighting an
what's the
Arcony.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
All right, guys, let's go crit fishing. Nope.
Buddy.
I get a +0 to my wisdom. What do you want from me?
And she will tell you something telepathically.
Of course she will.
I don't like this.
And Takumi, it's your turn.
Okay, now that turret fires at
If it doesn't matter, she poofs.
yeah.
Suggestion does not go away though.
Well, I didn't think it would. That just happens. It just automatically fires at whichever one's closest. But what he will do, since he doesn't know what's going on, he didn't know what weird magic.
You just watched her go. Hear me. Egg holds out her hand, clenches it closed.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna go ahead and you're gonna kind of hate me for this. We're going to cast Spiritual Weapon at 4th level.
Okay.
So that will summon a spectral weapon. Just out of curiosity, is there a weapon? Would there be a weapon that's associated to what Kiva particularly does? Just out of curiosity, 'cause it does specify.
I will say this, you can allow it to take her gorilla form, but it doesn't do anything more than it normally would.
I'm just saying because it specifies a weapon, and like it says like if there is a god associated with it, it can take that form.
Yeah, it could take the form of a spirit, then I'll allow that.
Then yeah, we'll just say it takes a similar form to the gorilla, but at 4th level it'll do 3d8 force plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yep, I know. Where are you putting it?
I think the limit is 5. I think the limit's like 5 feet. Let me double check.
No. 30 feet, I think.
60 feet actually.
Okay, so you can put it anywhere in this circle.
Yep. So we're gonna go ahead and just drop it like right up here. Keep it up front. That
Right,
way, if
in
anything
that
gets closer-
specific spot.
Yep, right here.
Okay, then go to the paintbrush on the left side. Draw yourself a little green box. Where you want it.
Yep. I'm trying to make sure I do it right.
Then if you use the rectangle, you can just grab one from one corner to the next corner of a box.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Alright, that is your spiritual weapon.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. We're just gonna kind of hang back.
Alright.
Kind of hang on the defense here.
Keen.
Yep.
I must say this.
Mm-hmm.
As Keen's turn starts, you watch him turn and his eyes are bright pink. As his scowl and rage turns and focuses on Kin.
I knew it.
Yep. Let me ask this guy. What's the priority here?
Kin.
Efficiency or not being wasteful?
killing her as fast as possible.
Efficiency.
Oh shit.
I don't like this, but bow's already in hand.
Okay.
Damn. Just point blank, basically.
Yep.
Is Kin gonna notice this?
No, you're not facing him. You are currently looking at everything else, trying to fucking figure out what it is.
The backstabbing.
Again. Luckily,
Literally.
I will say this:
Luckily-
all of you guys watch as he takes his air bow and turns it right on Kin.
It could not be more obvious given how close they're standing.
Yeah.
Not only that, but given the height difference, he's got to aim down. It's like, hold the fuck up. You just imagine everyone seeing this, like, all right, he's gonna. What is he doing?
you do have something working in your favor on this. Ina's not his sworn enemy, so he does not get advantage on this attack.
Yeah, he can't also switch it until the sworn enemy is dead, unless.
Yep.
I don't think it matters.
Make your attacks, Keen.
Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
22. What do you think?
Yes, a 22 definitely hit. Oh!
Oh,
All of that?
how much?
No,
29.
No.
It's a +1 arrow with sworn enemy from Oathbow.
yeah, she's not your sworn enemy.
Oh, you're right. You're right. So that takes off the 3d6. That takes off the 10.
So,
So 19 damage.
Dink.
That's still painful.
You just feel in your back. Just this the arrow. You look down and you see one of Olive's arrows sticking out of your side.
she's standing there like assessing and just, what the fuck?
And as you kind of turn to look, you see Keen drawing another arrow with these glowing pink eyes.
I think all she's really probably gonna have time to really say is, that's not key. I don't think I have anything.
Do you need a moment to look?
I really don't think I have.
Let me go into her sheet and I will help her know if she has anything.
I'm pretty sure every single thing I have is an action. None of it except for one thing I have is a bonus action.
In this case, it'd be a reaction, I think.
I don't even
Yeah.
think I have that.
I don't think she has shield.
No, I don't think so. Oh wait,
You're a cleric, so no,
I
clerics
do!
don't.
Wait, no, I already used.
You have shield of faith.
Yeah, and I used my bonus
That's a
action.
bonus action,
That's a bonus
unfortunately.
action anyway,
Yeah, you. Nope. You. Actually, hey! Go back to your features. Remember, you're a changeling. You're a fey creature. We argued about this.
so. Wait, that could be a reaction?
I'm pretty sure if it's what I think it is it not? Hold on. Let me look.
I'm pretty sure it's only a bonus.
Oh, it's just. I thought it. That's fade away. Never mind. Yep, you're screwed.
I mean, if you want to allow it, I'll just say it.
Make me an Arcana check.
Okay.
You got this.
Your Arcana check has to beat Keen's next attack roll. Roll to hit.
A 9.
There you go.
That's a natural 20!
Fuck you! I'm Misty stepping out of this bitch!
Where do you Misty step to?
Wherever 30 feet away from this motherfucker is!
It doesn't do much with a base range of 150.
There's a physical body between us now! Fuck you!
You teleport between Takumi and Keen. So now you have half cover, giving you a +2 to AC while you're behind him.
The Oathbow ignores
You
cover,
guys just
remember?
see like her immediately get hit by this
If
arrow.
they're
Yeah,
your
but it's
sworn
also,
enemy.
Like, it's a 9
Oh,
to
true.
hit. It's a 9 to hit, dude.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
Oh,
Problem is that Keen has 3 attacks.
I see.
oh god.
Still, huh?
I haven't used any movement.
He hasn't.
Oh no.
Still.
So that's as simple as
You guys literally watch as he's like, and turns and walks around Takumi and then redraws. Masaru, you're seeing this from the back.
Ah.
Naril, you're seeing this from the back.
You just see him aim.
I'm standing right here and I'm seeing this.
Takumi, they're playing Ring Around the Rosie around you.
And you just see him casually walk around, talking, keep aiming him.
I have to ask, would the magma totem count work against him in this case?
you view Keen as an enemy.
I mean, it's kind of hard not to at the moment.
But it's not your turn.
Well, I'm just saying for when my turn comes around.
If you see him as an enemy, that I'll leave to your discretion.
Real quick, can I get an owl token and a random book token or eagle token or something to...
What is that yellow circle?
I was using that, or I was going to try to see if I can move it around, but I can't do shit with it
Yeah.
after I draw it.
I can move it for you.
Okay.
Is that your book?
The green dot thing, yeah, it's supposed to be the book.
Okay, and the yellow's your owl?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You'll just have to let me know what you're doing with them. Keen, make your shot.
13. That hit?
With
Hold
that
on.
+2.
You don't have it, you lost
You
it.
don't have it.
I don't have it. Okay. Yeah.
Yep, because he
Yeah,
moved
I know.
around.
I'm very confused because I heard I have it, I don't have it, I have it, I don't know.
You don't have cover.
Yeah, while Takumi was between the two of you, you had it. But now that he's not, you don't.
Yep.
Okay, that's why, because see, that's why I was confused.
Roll
So you
damage.
literally just said-
21.
You don't have oath. She's not
It's
your
only
sworn enemy.
I turned it off.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 with the oath. The rest is just a bunch of damage.
Arrows.
Oh, it automatically added.
The 3d6.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
So it's only 5 points of piercing
Okay.
damage.
Oh
I'm
my
certain-
fucking god.
Okay. I'm turning that off and separating sworn enemy.
Some could say you got lucky with that one.
Oh, you have no idea.
Kin, you think you've got away? You kind of look around, you see him looking at you, you're like, fuck! Tink!
God,
Oh!
So,
So -5?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
but then you also get 11 back from the first attack.
Wait.
What?
Oh, I see what happened. Yeah, so you took 8 and 5 total. So I see your health right here. You would be the minus 13.
Don't complain. I'm trying to keep you alive here. I'm trying to kill you, but I'm trying to keep you alive.
Okay, so I'm.
I already did your HP.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
I have access to your health bar. Also, you guys see that 13 damage? That almost bloodied her already.
No, if it had been what the original number given, I would have been dead.
Oh, my girl.
Alright. End of Keen's turn. Masaru, you're up.
I just need to check something. Okay.
Keen, that's enough. Oh yeah, Keen. Make the wisdom save at the end of your turn.
Oh, then I'll wait for now.
Okay. Yep, we're gonna do the thing again. I'm gonna regret it, but we're gonna do the thing again for advantage. That's another 10.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna real quickly just move here. And, so bows require arrows, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna try and wrestle arrows away from Keen. That might not be wise.
No, I'm going to try to. Actually, yeah, you know, you actually have a good point there. You actually have a really good point there.
You did notice him try to shake the effect off at the end of his turn, but then he kind of grit his teeth and his eyes are still pink.
Yeah, okay. Then I'm kind of just gonna get, like, kind of in front of him, kind of like in his way, kind of like blocking the shot, basically.
It's just over here like, what the fuck?
What just happened?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, they're both Olive's arrows too.
Yes.
Also, I'd like to point out that his whole entire directive is trying to kill Kin,
Yep.
which means he's distracted right now with killing Kin.
Yep, but he's got a one-track mind. You see him almost like he doesn't see you, and he's just kind of trying to get around you at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's got a distraction because he's trying to kill a kid. You all have a distraction because right now you've got one of your damage guys focused on killing your healer.
Yep.
But the thing I'm trying to say is that would he
Would he?
fight?
He
He
wouldn't.
trying to take his arrows? Because he's...
Yes, he would because it's his it's his current way of trying to kill Kid.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
Not to mention, he still has a love for. He hasn't forgotten Olive, and these are Olive's arrows. So you try and take him. Now he's gonna be pissed because you're trying to take, his girlfriend's shit from him.
Well, I mean, he's got his own
yeah.
shit too, so he's got more. But
I'm just gonna try to piss him off a little bit.
All right, what are you gonna do?
At best, I'd say try and knock him prone.
Unfortunately, that is something I can do, but I can't do it right now because I'm taking the speed buff right now. Yeah.
All right.
So I'm just gonna bang loud noises in his ears and taunt him. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and taunt Keen because it wasn't. I could move this far. So
Make the wisdom save with advantage, Keen.
oh,
yes.
ooh.
You get super pissed at this loud clanging noise in your ear that's distracting you. You will do anything to get to Kin, even if it means killing something in your way. And now you're not senseless. That hammer's close at hand.
Mm-hmm.
And you've
And
got
then
plenty of souls built up.
Okay, so I'm going to take a defensive stance.
You might want to.
Yeah, which raises my armor class by 2. I'm not applying this to Keen, by the way, because he is an enemy right now.
Why not? Anything else?
Yeah. When I take a defensive stance, I can do a war tactic, encouraging shout, and I'm just gonna give some Kin some bonus temporary HP.
What do you say? It's an encouraging shout.
I've got this. Don't die.
Roll your shield. Or your defender die.
Okay, so that's 3 plus 4, so 7.
7 temp for you.
And it's not healing, so you don't get hurt. But
Yep.
Okay, you say them don't die. You just get 2 arrows through. It's just, I mean,
I'm trying here, alright?
I wasn't expecting the betrayal.
Alright. At the end of Monster's turn, Kin, you're up. As you have
Okay,
arrows. Specifically Olive's arrows, so you don't try to break off the shaft, it's not gonna work.
Yeah, I mean, she knows from a medical sense that's not going to be a good idea to do. Like,
Snapping the
honestly,
shaft off? Good idea. Taking the full arrow out? Not so good.
yeah, like just honestly leaving them at this point. Like, we'll assess this later. Don't fail me now. I have a question though.
Mm-hmm.
I had sent it, but I'll just go ahead and ask it. You said earlier there was a feeling of severed connection.
To him.
Would that include the the gift that Eris gave her? So it wouldn't.
You can use the gift.
Or it could use itself if need be. Like
Technically,
it's still active.
you could hope. I will say this: make me a an Arcana check.
Oh god, oh, no, another one. Please work. Okay, so
Help!
give it that they take it away. I got a nat 20 last time, and I got a nat 1 this time.
Eddie, you were trying to stay alive. You had more of a.
Yeah, I did just stay alive in that moment.
You're looking at this. You're looking at it, going, I don't know what I need to do. Where it's arrows.
Okay, so basically with that, given the nat 1, I'm just going to assume that that's doing what it's supposed to do, and riding on that just literal prayer at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where'd it go? Because I had to go and do that thing. Okay, so none of them have changed in appearance. Nothing looks different with them. Because they're all, I'm pretty sure, within the 120 feet.
Oh yeah, they all look the same.
What about Keen? Do I notice anything different with him, like, other than the pink eyes? Like,
You notice, looking at him, there's a form of her looking at you in like a ghostly vision behind him, almost moving in the same way he is.
Okay, so
He's definitely not in control of himself right now, or he's not in his, right mind.
she's gonna tell that to both Masaru and Takumi here. Like, I know it's kind of obvious right now, but that's not him. That's her. She's. I can literally see her in him. It's kind of weird.
You watch as all of them turn to look at you, Kin, including Keen, and in the same voice.
Oh.
Well, that's not very nice. You shouldn't be revealing secrets. And Keen says it in his voice.
Oh, you're a weird meat puppet.
Secrets.
Shut up, meat puppet, not the time.
You're kidding me. We
Okay,
have
hold
been
on,
through
I
so much
just-
shit because we like secrets.
Where the fuck? Which one was it?
What are you
We
doing?
like knowing secrets.
I'm looking. I had it on here. Hold on. Because you made me roll, so then I had to leave my spell sheet on this fucking app.
Who's making the green circle?
That's me. I'm getting an idea of distance.
Okay.
Okay, what the fuck is it? Okay, that's where it's at. Aha, there you are. I'm gonna cast that and basically kind of put it somewhere in between me and Keen, so probably
Right
it'll
here?
work. Yeah.
Okay, and how big is that radius?
I think it's 10 feet. Yeah, I think so. Occupied space range. Occupied and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield. Any creature hostile to you
that moves to a space within 10 feet for the first time on a turn must succeed. Okay, yeah, it's 10 feet, I think.
Yep.
A radius, I would assume.
Yeah, I know the spell you're talking about.
You okay there?
Yeah, it's
It's kicking in.
it's kicking in, and I ain't got no
What?
cough drops.
More like her voice is kicking out.
Yeah, just checking out. Well, actually, no, because it's a
Okay.
bonus action, so I'd have to do it. Secondary.
Also, any viewers, this is going to be a long session.
I don't think any of us have anywhere to be. I don't work till noon, so
I'm helping Stembler fix his sleep schedule for tomorrow night.
there we go.
Sure.
Friends help friends.
And Coda.
Huh?
Yep.
Wait, when is this?
Okay,
What are you talking about?
But I'm helping you fix your sleep schedule.
There's no helping that.
Moment, but I'm so happy I'm a
Bro,
tank
I work
motherfucker.
nights.
I know.
Okay,
I am gonna have to say we're reaching that time limit there, kid.
yeah, I think that's all I can do. I was reading something real quick, but I'm not gonna do it right now. So
Yep. Then we move on
I
to
don't think I'm really gonna move. Actually, move
You got-
right
more movement speed.
there.
Alright, then in that case, the crystals grow a little brighter.
Oh, do I see anything with those actually? Like, I'm kind of curious.
They're crystals that are glowing.
That's all that they appear as. Like, there's nothing.
No, there's nothing
about
special.
them. Okay.
They watched one of their friends get splatted earlier.
Hey, so Coda, do you think you could just move that up like one?
I cannot move the totem, no.
Oh.
I physically cannot.
Dispel it and then resummon it a foot further ahead.
Wait, I might actually be able to do that. Hang on, I'll get back to you on that. Oh yeah, it's dismissible with a free action. And a bonus action to cast again. So I could do that. But it wouldn't take effect till my next turn, so it'd give them a chance to move.
Right.
You just make it so they can't move out of it, or if they have to, they'll have to use their action to
Right.
move out of it.
The way it's only 60 feet, I'm not going to be able to keep them caught in it. And besides, it only targets one at a time. It targets whichever one is the closest to the turret.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They're gonna do that.
Yeah, I'm loving everything about this formation.
Right.
Hill
We're all
circle.
screwed. We
God,
are
I can't even
legitimately all
laugh.
screwed.
Jesus Christ.
Takumi, you
Yes.
watch as the ring on her finger lights up.
She got a ring.
Those of you who understand arcane may roll an arcana check. Except for Keen, who's a little preoccupied with other thoughts.
Yeah, just a little.
Ah, boy.
What is
I
it?
don't know why that rolled.
Arcana.
But first one is 13.
We have to roll what if we? Are we
Arcana,
no,
if you
what?
understand.
If you
If
understand,
magic. If you understand the arcane, roll
Do I?
the.
It's basically everybody here but me.
And Keen.
Understands that.
Keen can't because he's distracted.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure, like, cause I was pretty sure that I do, but I just wanted to make sure before I was rolling. Be like, hey, you're irrelevant.
That's a big old 6.
That's a
I got
2.
I got it too.
All right.
I'm still learning.
Naril, you're the only one who notices this. I don't know why you're rolling at disadvantage.
Yeah. Like I said,
That ring seems to be empowering whatever she's casting. Almost like it's making whatever spell she's about to cast stronger.
Okay.
Or one might say, upcasting?
While you're thinking on that, I'm gonna go grab some tea real quick. See if it helps with this.
And this instance, they're gonna target Keen again. No, this time they're gonna target Masaru. Sorry.
Oh no.
And that's going to be upcast at 6 levels.
Oh,
God damn!
DC 24. And before you do anything else,
You adding the wisdom?
she is going to use a charge. Okay, so the staff lights up as she expends some sort of charges out of it, upcast the spell, and then is going to use her ring of magic amplification, using one charge to double the DC to 48.
Well, that's not happening, so...
oh.
So 18 plus 13?
You could nat 20.
Okay, well, I'm gonna try, but not gonna happen.
Come on, crit fish. Damn.
Yeah. Afterwards, you then need to immediately use your reaction to make an attack on a creature within range.
So,
thank you,
Keen.
Salvador.
You have no idea how much you've just fucked me over.
Now I gotta have an arrow out, bro. Fucking.
Alright.
Oh no.
No, they're aware. Well, they're not as aware. I'm very well aware.
Wait, what's happening?
If Keen wants to leave his radius now, he can do so freely because Masaru's reaction was just used. That could be used for an opportunity attack.
Yeah, but he's still under the effects of taunt, so everything he does after that is with disadvantage because he's not focusing on me.
So roll to attack Keen.
Alright. 23?
Oh, hit.
Take 3 points of damage!
Bonk.
Keen,
Tickle, tickle.
make the wisdom save again. Poor soul.
Hey.
I literally need a nat 20.
I'm aware. So yes, that is 31 points of psychic damage to you, Masaru.
Right. I almost forgot about that. Okay. Alright.
Sucky part is she only used a 3rd level spell to cast that 9th level spell.
Okay, put it in. We're good.
And then
Oh, I just realized.
that's the end of her turn. Machiko pissed because they ran away from her. Not that you guys know this. Machiko's gonna try it again. She's pissed that they ran away from her. You just keep feeling this tug to the ether, like, what the fuck is that? Nope. Oh. Nope. She's trying, guys. End of her turn. They will use a legendary action, 2 legendary actions. Cast a spell targeting targeting Takumi.
Okay.
They're not targeting Takumi. They're just going to target right here in a radius. You're not sure which one casted it, but they will be
Again,
doing
nope.
synaptic static.
We didn't see the ping.
I'm working on giving you a circle, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, and it's an intelligence save. I'm kind of screwed here.
We're all screwed here.
Right, everyone in that circle.
Okay.
Intelligence save.
Correct.
Everyone but the wizard.
Oh god.
I need to double check something.
Oh.
Actually, good. Take that damage.
Yeah, but damn, on that one.
Go. I do that as well.
Yep.
So first I'm gonna do this for myself, and then I'll
11.
this. A natural 20.
Takumi, you're fine. The person they really wanted to get. You take half of 24 psychic.
Oh, I take even half of that. I have resistance to psychic because of stone mind.
Oh, look at you. So 6 damage.
Yeah, see?
Everyone who has failed during this time, you roll a d6 and distract the number rolled from all your attacks and ability checks, as well as your constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. If you failed, DC 24.
Happy.
So, Masaru, Keen, and Kin, you have a minus 1d6 to attack rolls, ability checks, and concentration checks.
Thank God that didn't say save throws.
Right?
Keen,
Wisdom?
wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
You'll get you out at 20 eventually here.
Oh boy, we're getting close to something though.
Yeah, we are. Alright. Takumi, it's your turn.
Okay.
Wait, did we skip Naril?
Yes, you just did.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Naril, you don't get a turn.
Fuck you.
Alright, so I'm gonna have you do me a favor and move the owl.
Yeah.
Oop, that's the wrong one.
I'm not gonna let you skip the guy that might get us out of a jam.
Bummer.
Right about here. About 20 feet up in the air as well.
Alright, so right there.
And then move the mind thing about 30 feet up in the air over here.
Okay. The Summon Master is here!
Wouldn't say that necessarily.
But technically, we got 2 of those.
Alright. Well, I'm guessing you already kind of figured out what I was thinking about doing when you saw the circle earlier.
I'm guessing we got a fireball coming.
The fireball!
Right?
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it, he could change the type too.
Yeah, to radiant.
Ooh, spicy.
Light ball!
Golden fireball.
So, you're casting a what level spell?
3rd.
I think I know what's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Gotta test it somehow, right?
Yep.
I mean, fair.
You see the spell go off? Make me a perception check.
$19.
You just made it.
Take it you're about to whisper or DM me something. Interesting.
Oddly enough, in all of my tea, I don't have anything that soothes sore throats or anything. I have immune boost, so we're gonna try that and see what it does.
But I think
Anything else, Narelle?
No, that's it for now.
Alright. And if your turn, they will use a legendary reaction. 20, 25, 30, 35. Also, these are hanging above the ceiling, so you can walk under these crystals. You watch one of them start moving around.
Oh.
you know, I hate when
And
our enemies are intelligent.
I will say this. What I just told you,
Mhm.
that one starts looking at you very intently.
Mhm.
Talk to me.
Okay, so since Kin pointed out that Keen is not intentionally attacking us, the turret will not be firing at him.
There's no one to fire at.
Well, I'm saying if he had seen Keen as an enemy, it would have counted him as a target.
Yep.
Say, the more damage he takes, the more it seems like he's actually able to try to fight.
Second thing, one of my other totems kicks in at the start of my turn, giving me temporary HP equal to, I think it's, let me double check, 'cause I know it's shaman level, I think. I know one of these does it. I think it was the first one actually, yeah. Earth totem, yeah, temporary HP equal to your shaman level at the start of your turn while within 60 feet, and then after 11th, it adds a wisdom modifier. So yeah, so adds on 14 total temporary HP. So I am assuming that, you know, Takumi sees these things kind of going around the range of his stuff. He is going to do something a little bit different. So we're gonna actually move back a little bit towards Naril. 10,
I bet you
15,
Naril is
20.
very grateful to see someone coming back to him. Especially after this last turn.
Just out of
Yes and no.
just out of curiosity, I don't think you probably do. Do you know Terran or Primordial Naril? I only say Primordial because it is a similar dialect.
Yeah, I know Primordial.
Okay. You hear him say something along the. It's kind of hard to tell because it's in Terran.
Mhm.
But the gist of what he's saying of what he's saying is, "Ally of Earth, heed my call." As he uses 2 charges of his totemic magic for. Let me scroll back down to it because I forgot to. For an elemental totem.
Fucking
And-
totems up the ass over here.
Hey, that's why I went. This is why I went this type of shaman because this is
Support! 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 Support!
So
Out of curiosity, how big are these totems?
they're so like for instance, I was seeing that since we just have the one right here, that's just like a stack. But they're not very big. I don't think it actually specifies the
I think
exact
they're like a
size.
foot and a half tall, each totem.
Yeah, 1 foot tall and considered tiny for size.
Thank you for the specification because that changes things in my head.
You're just imagining.
Well, I was picturing that because, like, in my head, this thing was like a totem, so like of size. I'm like, I'm gonna use that for cover in this next video. No.
Yeah, no, it's
I'm
no.
not.
It's, if anything, it's like only 3 feet tall.
He's just dropping little figurines in the fucking
Action
Another
figure.
one would come. So the next one he summons,
figures.
the next one he summons will actually come into the form of an actual Earth Elemental, placing it right in this area,
Oh, okay.
as it has to be within 30 feet of me. But I want to keep it relatively close to Naril as well. Let's see.
So right here.
Right here, like this exact square. Oh, it's actually a large elemental too. He's a big boy.
This is a normal sized elemental.
I'm looking at the stat block for it. It doesn't say anything. Does it say anything about that?
Oh, it is a large. It didn't upscale it like it's supposed to.
Yeah.
There we go. So.
Yeah, that one is just a boom.
Just hear the sound of crunching rock for the rest of you who don't understand Terra and everyone else.
I feel like she's got turns and looks. See this thing? Like, oh, for the love of God, please be friendly.
Actually, I caught that.
I come to your aid.
And I
Is that
think
something I could understand, or was that still the?
if you understand primordial, then you got like the gist.
Yeah, no, I'm like, I'm gonna take that as a good sign.
You just hear the sound of crunching rock moving earth.
Yeah, just, oh, that's not assuring.
Okay, so that is my.
Oh, so you just gave me another NPC to control. Got it. Thanks.
I mean, you could have just put it. You could just
Nope.
put it in my stuff, and I could move it.
Nope, it does not say that.
At least with mine, it's just I tell you where it goes.
I'm just here. I just dropped it there for protection, because it's like, okay, the things are not going as planned. Anyway.
The one that's running around, like doing the whole, sliding. Ah, shit! I'm rethinking this maneuver.
I would say Kin's gonna see that and be like, is that friend or foe? Is that friend or foe? Like, she's very aware of her surroundings now.
So,
nobody. Just
I would say
watching
you-
everyone.
I would say you probably hear Takumi chanting, and then the thing appears. So.
Okay.
You hear the ground grinding rock noises and earth noises come from Takumi, and then it
I'm
appears.
just gonna make the assumption, friend. Please be friend.
Okay, so the other thing I was going to do is use my bonus action to move my spiritual weapon a little bit closer to this one over here.
Okay, you can move it and attack at the same time, so.
Yep, that was the plan.
Roll
So
that hit.
Yeah, it'd just be. I don't. Would that be with my?
You
let me
should
double check.
just click the spell.
Yeah, fair enough. Habba-dabba-da. So. Meh.
That
22 to
hits.
Okay, so that's 3d8 since it's up
It's
to 4.
it's gone.
Never mind that. I keep forgetting these things. These things are just like clones, and it's just like poof.
You're like, damn it! No damage.
So, but yeah, that's everything.
All right. Keen, you know your goal, and there's someone in your way.
There's someone in my way.
There is.
So the bow goes away.
And
the hammer
out
comes
comes
out.
the hammer. Good luck, buddy.
Uh-huh.
It is whack-a-mole time if it works.
We've been here before. Just don't open up a giant hole.
I really don't want to have to use Annihilate, but
Oh no.
You want to
Not
get to Kin
What type-
as fast as possible.
So he switched his
Yeah.
weapon in combat?
Yeah, it's a free action.
Yeah.
Okay. Just learning.
is it? I want to make sure I do this right.
I can hear Stumbler going, I don't want to use all my souls right now!
I must.
Oh, let's increase the damage.
Actually, hold on. 2,
What?
4, 6, 7. Do you have the ability that allows you to gain souls when other people kill things?
Not yet.
I'm sorry. You killed one earlier.
Oh, true.
They
Okay.
still count. So you have one additional soul.
Oh boy. It,
Don't worry. This fight is far from over.
right?
I kind of figured.
Even if you bring it down to 1. Oh, Deadly Succession, huh?
Yep.
This is crit fishing if I've ever heard it.
He's under the effect of the ability that was cast earlier.
Yeah, but
actually
he
hit
had
him.
advantage earlier.
Yeah. I don't have-
So now he's rolling flat.
Yep. So, yeah. Spend 3 souls and additional attack as part of that action. So,
Alright, hit me.
Or attacks.
Oh boy.
oh no,
5
Oh, no.
attacks.
because it's
Bring it.
additional attacks part of that action. So
Bring it.
it's the first.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's 2 attacks for the first attack, 2 attacks for the second attack, a 5th attack, and then a 7th fun attack.
Swing away!
1.
Do I need to get the Smash Brothers
5,
give again?
6.
No, none of those hit.
Do, 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 do.
Why won't you go down?
Because I've seen this all before.
One last attack. We're gonna see if this one hits.
Okay. No.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, he's got like an AC of 28 right now.
I have a 29.
They're like, fuck like a million alligators.
Which is why you see them trying to make him make saving throws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest.
You and Keen
I'm
are
just gonna
pretty
say this in
evenly
character.
matched.
You don't hurt as much as the Earthshaker.
Oh!
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's a taunt if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Anything else there,
Super
Keen?
effective.
Nope, because that was attack, that was extra attack, and that was bonus action.
Masaru, you're up.
Alright, can I keep that same taunt for...
Nope, you have to keep it. You have to keep it up. It lasts
but I
until
won't
the. It,
No, I want to use what I just said about the Earthshaker as
Sure,
the taunt.
you
for-
can use
yeah.
that as your taunt, but he has to make the save again.
Okay, okay.
Otherwise, he's willing to walk out of your range and doesn't care
Yeah.
if he takes an op.
Oh.
And then he might go at Kin with the hammer.
No, please don't. Hey, you know that one thing that can kind of do its own thing if it needs to? That would be the time. I'm not gonna have time to say anything.
So that's wisdom save. You said do the last one with advantage. Is that using the thing?
You still have advantage. This isn't a saving. This isn't an ability check, attack roll, or something cut.
What's giving him advantage?
What gave you advantage? I don't know what
Yeah,
was giving you advantage. You said you had advantage from something before.
No, that was per use. Like,
Oh,
yeah, he chooses to use it.
hold
Like
on.
that- Hold on. Yeah, let me. 2GM.
Oh,
that was-
you're using that.
Yes.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that's per save.
Hold on. Synaptic. So it's minus 1d6 from attack rolls, ability checks, as well as concentration checks. So you don't have to do anything with that. So the taunt is a saving throw, it doesn't affect this.
Okay.
You roll as you normally would.
Okay.
Which would be advantage because your focus is supposed to be on Kin and they want you to go after Kin, but that is why you have the advantage on the taunt. Because someone's trying to pull your attention away.
Gotcha. 13.
No.
I actually have to check that one real quick. Give me 1 second. So it's 8 plus
Your
your.
strength is more than 1, so no.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, cool. So he's still taunted.
He said that, and you remembered the Earthshaker fight. You heard someone compare you to the Earthshaker. That's all you heard.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna look back, and I'm probably gonna try to use this because using taunt doesn't consume an action anymore because of a skill thing that I got later on. So I believe I have the ability to let people once per day you may look at all your allies and your once per day you may look at all your ally equal to your constitution modifier. Okay, one attack that does not use their reaction. Yeah, so I'm gonna look back and I'm just gonna look at. Well, I know actually Earth Elemental is our ally because I can actually understand it, so that's good. So I'm just gonna look at Kin, Umi, Naril, Earth Elemental,
Okay.
and I'm gonna let them make an attack that does not consume their reaction.
Well, the Earth Elemental punches the floor.
They have to be within range, my guy.
Yeah, so he can't do anything. Everyone else, I think, has range. Let's remember, Ken, you get a minus 1d6.
Now we're just talking about range in general.
Yeah, so you can cast a spell. It's an attack roll.
Just making sure. I was just want to make sure on which one looks closest.
So Earth Elementals don't have any like ranged attack spells?
Nope. The only
The
attack it has is
Myrmidons have ranged, which is the next level up.
Now, I will say it does technically have reach. 'Cause it can hit up to 10 feet away, but not that far, my guy.
Okay. No, I mean that's fair, but also at the same time, I'm just trying to get something out there. So.
And I can't move him till at least my turn. So at least Takumi can still do something, but the elemental no. So.
I'm just trying to get something out there. That's all I'm trying to do.
That's perfectly valid. So, thankfully, that's actually within 60 feet. So a lot of my stuff can.
Hold on. Because I'm gonna do. this, and
Oh fuck! I
I'm
think
going to
he's
tell-
realized.
everybody aim for this one.
Aim for which one? Oh, okay.
You go cast that?
Yeah.
The one directly to your right? Sorry, buddy.
Which one?
Gnarl can ping you, but
I think it was this one over here.
the one directly to your right there, Naril,
Yeah.
is
Unfortunately,
going
this one.
to use the last charge in the staff to bring it up to a 4th level. What level was
The spell's a 5th level.
then they have to make a spell check,
Yup.
which is proficiency plus their spellcasting modifier.
Well, I may roll in that one. Who knows?
And their spellcasting modifier is a plus 10. So add 6 to this.
That's a 32.
That's a 34.
Or yeah.
As it goes, no. And your sunburst fades out.
Do they still tell where, like, I'm kind of pointing at where it would
Oh yeah,
begin at?
everyone sees you point, and she just gets this look. Alright. And she just holds up a finger. She looks like she's ready to activate something.
Mm-hmm.
So all of you except for Keen watches as this one out of all of them holds up their hand independently, ready to snap their fingers. Now mind you, Masaru, this gives you a bit of a flashback. Last time you saw an Arconi go to snap their fingers, the earth shook.
Okay, big move coming.
Okay, so did Takumi or Kin cast anything?
Make the ranged attack.
Uh,
No,
I had not
hold
gotten
on
to
a
that
second.
yet. No.
Y'all were doing your thing.
I don't have anything.
I will
that
tell you
can-
this, Machiko's going to be happy you pointed that one out.
Oh, I'm sure she is.
Because she's been going around trying to figure out which one it is.
That's only 30 feet.
I'll
I
go.
don't-
Thanks for my 3rd burger of the day.
You're welcome.
Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
What? You're up.
Her cough. drops
Sorry,
are
somebody
right.
door dashed me cough drops so I could keep going.
They're outside, Kay.
Please say thank you.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
So, just out of curiosity, so I have magic stone. I'm not entirely sure how that works.
You have to have a
Because-
stone or be under its effect.
Okay, I figured that much, but I meant like if I had it, I didn't know if I'd be able to do it at the same turn or if I had to wait a turn or not.
You cannot use Masaru's thing. You can hold on to the magic stone as long as you want.
That's just all I wanted to check on because I didn't know how
Yep.
it worked. The wording was a
It's-
little weird.
It's enchanting the stone.
Yeah, I didn't know if it worked the same as like produce flame or something like that.
Hey, you got me green tea for caffeine. Thank you,
but
Stoneslayer.
But other than that, he really doesn't have anything that'll be effective against Oni.
Any ranged
That-
attack,
he-
dude.
Oh.
Just any ranged attack.
Yeah.
Any damage to this bitch is useful.
If it has an attack roll.
His only ranged attacks are magic.
And you can make them.
They're not within range.
Alright, kid.
Alright, I'm gonna do my usual first. Kind of taking.
It's not your turn.
No.
It's the effect
I'm
from
allowed
monster.
ranged
to make
attack
a range spell.
Okay. I think. I don't know if they're in range though. Let me check.
The one to your bottom right is within 60 feet.
It's this one over here. God damn it.
Okay, yeah. Oh, where the fuck is it in here? Cause can't fucking.
Basically, after Monster's turn, you get a free attack. Yep.
Okay.
Oh! Yep. Are you targeting this one here? That one's
Yeah.
within range.
Oh, what was the one that you wanted?
This one.
This was the one he pointed out.
Okay, then that
And
one.
she doesn't have her reaction anymore. As you watch this one take it right to the gut. Roll damage.
Ooh. Let's see if I can remember how to do that on this app.
Here, let me help you. What level are you casting it at? You can upcast it to whatever levels you have.
We'll do.
It will use that spell slot, remember that.
Or no.
Okay, so I've done that one.
4 and up.
I'll do 5th level.
Big damage. For 27 radiant. Which is incorrect.
Yeah, 'cause
As this
minus
one just
6.
took 54 radiant damage.
Oh.
Because it is vulnerable.
Constitution saving throw.
Also, as soon as that happens, all of the clones vanish.
Oh boy.
As she... And you see her browse furrow for the first time. Alright. 2 can play that game.
Wasn't me.
Listen, I was just doing what I was told. Don't look at me.
She has to make a concentration check.
But that's hard. She just took a bunch of damage. Doesn't the check go up for all the damage that they take?
54 divided by 2.
Yeah.
So she has to beat a DC 27. She does
boy.
not have Warcaster.
Yes!
Nat 1. Keen! You suddenly fade as your hammer hits Monster's shield one more time. And you see,
He wakes up.
and you see Kin with 2 of Olive's arrows sticking out of her.
Yeah, she's got like one in her gut, like kind of down here, and then one like probably up in her shoulder a little bit.
Oh, this bitch.
What at this point? It's like, oh, that vapor cool. Goddamn.
I wonder if he still remembers
Kid,
what I told him about the
your
Earth
turn!
Yeah, go kid. Fuck
You actually, if you cast Guiding Bolt against her now, because you already hit her with a Guiding Bolt, you now have advantage to shoot her with another Guiding Bolt.
I was actually gonna do that.
Roll the hit.
But before that, I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was what I was gonna do originally.
Okay.
My spells that do deal necrotic damage, can I inflict those on myself to heal?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought, and that's what I was gonna do. But now, no. Fuck this bitch. Like,
Also,
I've been impaled twice. Like, just trying to turn me into Julius Caesar. I'm not having that. Fuck this lady.
Make
We're
it
gonna do
higher
that
than third.
At
Make
fifth
it higher.
level again.
All right, roll it a second time. Because you have advantage to hit. You might nat 20. You did not, but
That was a 19.
that hits. And she's already
Come on,
used her
big damage.
reaction. For
Okay.
5th level. Are you marking off your 5th level spell slots?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, big damage.
27 points of radiant damage. You deal another 54.
I believe this is a bonus action. Hold on, I just want to make sure before I do it.
Harness divine power as a bonus action. I touch my holy symbol at repair and regain 1 expended spell slot, so I'm gonna gain back one of those 5th level.
Do you need to have a channel divinity for that?
I do.
You do. It is a channel divinity item. It uses your channel divinity that was used earlier.
Oh, it does.
Oh yeah, that's
Yep.
right.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
So I can't do that. Okay.
Good thought, though.
Well, at least I know that now for.
Yep, for future reference.
Okay, well then, you know what? No, wait, she's not in. I don't think she's in. Range. Let me just double check. I think.
Hey, Takumi,
Yes.
what's your totem's AC?
17.
And what's its HP?
127. Or wait, I think it's 127.
Good to know.
126.
Good to know.
Okay.
She's pissed.
Understandable. But also,
Water.
we don't give a fuck.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're about to see the horrors of this character. Yep, that right there.
I can't help that. That's a nervous tick.
I'm aware.
It's also just accurate.
And then I'm gonna move back.
Would you rather me ask if you're okay or just kind of give you shit for it?
It'd make more sense for you to give me shit for it. 'Cause that's just who you are.
Nope.
Because being a pain. I'm gonna move back towards the big dude. Like, I need coverage. Thank you.
Anything else?
No, because I think it'd be considered an action.
Huh.
I was gonna see if there was a way to stabilize the arrows within me, because I have Taylor's medical kit.
You don't have that practice right now. You don't.
No, just okay.
Can't do that. We move on to her turn. She'll run right up here. Hi.
Oh.
And with this, she pulls out the staff and swings in a wide arc at Keen's face. Using this.
Boy.
23 to hit.
Ooh, I have my
Question.
reaction for this.
Oh, I was gonna ask if you were in a defensive stance if I got a bonus.
Oh, I didn't actually specify that, so this time I'm gonna have to stay no.
Yep.
We kind of moved on from my turn without getting to finish it, so.
Okay. But you have something to do, you said?
Yeah, so I have a reaction that I can make, and it's whenever an ally within 5 feet of me is about to take an attack, I can actually add my defensive die to them in order to protect them from that.
Roll to give it to him.
Defensive die?
Let me just real quickly bring it up so I can real quickly just. I'm just sorry. It's I forget exactly where it is. Is it? Yeah. So it's under War Tactics. It's Guardian's Protection, I believe.
So shield dash die.
Okay.
I think that lasts till the end of your next turn. I can't remember the exact wording, so. Yeah, so
Yeah.
1. I'm sorry, my dude.
Fine, because that turns it into a glancing blow.
Nice.
On top of that, she's going to activate her gem staff last charge,
Uh-oh.
which allows her to add more damage to this attack.
Okay.
Thank God it was a glancing.
Right.
So, you'll take 6 versatile bludgeoning damage and 9 psychic. So for 3 bludgeoning and 4 psychic damage. You feel that pop in your head again that you've been feeling constantly over the past few days. She goes, "Oh, and sweetheart, I'm not done with you." And Masaru, she reaches out and touches the side of your head. Protect them from this. And she turns her face to the sky and lets out a blood-curdling scream and will cast a 9th level spell.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
God damn it!
And she will target everybody, casting Psychic Scream.
Oh, I fucking hate this thing!
Oh.
Okay.
Not 1.
Oh, buddy!
And it.
You are stunned
Okay.
and take 58 psychic damage.
This is about to get. And it's a 24 for a save.
Yep.
That's a nat 1 for me!
This is about to get really complicated for me, Draven.
So intelligence. You said intelligence save, right?
Uh-huh.
Yup. Okay, how much was the damage? 58?
Damn, it's still not enough.
It's a 3.
8 minus 14 from the temporary. It's 44, so it's 73.
How much damage was it?
54.
58 on a fail.
58.
Okay, so 24. I had to make a con save.
I'm still up, surprisingly.
So am I, but I'm hurting.
Oh.
Kim,
Yep.
turn off your
Yeah.
camera.
Weapons down.
Do what?
Turn off your camera, mute your mic. You guys hear the scream, and you cover your ears. And as that stun hits, Naril, you're standing behind Kin. As you watch the scream reach out, she puts her hands up to her ears, this look of complete pain. You watch as the head starts to bulge. Poof!
Oh.
As her head splatters across the fucking room and her body hits the ground.
Oh shit.
And we will take a quick 10-minute break.
I need to drink after that.
Okay, maybe I've got things that.
Remember it,
Okay.
Wait.
her head just exploded.
Okay, don't take that. I forgot. It's psychic damage. I still take half that.
come back as Kin's body hits the floor with a thud. And then she looks at all of you in your stunned states. Keen, you see Kin's body hit the floor from the angle you're standing. And she looks right in your face, Masaru. Does this look familiar? And snaps her fingers. Since you guys are all stunned, you automatically fail your dex saves as the entire ceiling.
Okay, I told you I had things.
Okay.
One of them I'm guessing is passed because of the stun. Or passed over.
Okay.
Because that would give him a opportunity attack.
You'd have to use a reaction. Do not use any semblance of action while you are stunned.
Okay.
So your reactions are out of the game.
That's what I thought. Next thing. 5 points. So, con save DC 5. Am I reading that correctly?
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Trying to figure out what all this did again.
The last, half of it is irrelevant right now.
Oh, you've reached that.
Yeah!
Shit. Okay.
It's only 1 point of the second one, so we're okay for now.
Alright. Everything explodes around you. Unlike these ones, though, unlike the ones you guys encountered outside, the crystals don't actually explode. They just give up a loud explosion of psychic energy. You guys each take 37 psychic damage, obviously minus if you are.
I'm down.
37 divided by 2, so 18.
I'm also down.
You know, having that resistance to psychic isn't looking so good now.
Oh boy.
Earth Elemental isn't looking good either.
No, because it doesn't have it. It doesn't have that resistance, unfortunately.
At the end of her turn, oh boy. Machiko is going to drop out of the plane. After running up behind her. And all you guys hear in your stunned state is, "How fucking dare you!" And you watch her bring her hands down. Keen, you've heard stories about this spell.
Oh no.
As she goes to cast Gravity Sinkhole. And she's gonna upcast that to 6th level.
Oh.
And she's gonna get herself in it as well, just so she can get her. Yeah, also, this kind of goes kaput.
Hmm?
Hold on. This is not here anymore.
Eh.
Also, remove my familiar and
The book.
arcane thing. Yep, because I'm down.
As that pops, Machiko's gonna have to make the same thing. She is pissed. She does not pass her own saving throw.
Oh dear.
No, honey.
24, 34, 37 points of force damage. So she's only going to take 32 to a regular.
Oh.
I'm happy for that temporary.
Right?
Alright. Wait, what the fuck? No, 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 no.
It undid the thing.
And then he's gonna get whooped way over here. And then that will end her turn. The end of her turn, you guys notice that she has a little baggie in her hand. Masaru, she looks right at you. I'm sorry. She grabs it, reaches it, and pulls out a bell.
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait, that was a sock.
Sock.
Doesn't matter.
If I remember correctly, it was one ring.
Yep.
She rings it. This is gonna call for some different music.
I guess I am technically still awake even if I do go down because of our house rules. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
That makes more sense.
For a second here, guys, we are going to mute.
in this jewelry. Like, it's quite a horrific, like, just unnerving sight.
So, Gypsy
And
Beauty to Gypsy
she's-
Hag.
Much like Zygotamy, she's got this weird kind of contortion about her. And just very unhinged look as she's giggling.
Now, for all of your guys' sake, for those of you who have not seen this yet, let me go get you a picture.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, by the way, Stumbler, you were right.
Thanks, I hadn't noticed.
Those icons, like those emojis right next to your pictures, though.
Ow.
Well, you're about to find out.
Can I add that? Hold
So
on.
go over to the side where our names are on the
okay.
list, and then you hit the plus.
Here you guys go. Go ahead and look in Island of Cruelty enemies.
And there you go. That'll kind of help give you the image of what Eris is looking like too.
For our viewers, this is what just crawled out of the earth.
Great, it's in enemies.
And it comes over and just very slowly takes a step. Keen, you think about grabbing her to hold her still, and immediately your legs start to shake and wobble. Everyone, you wake up at 1 HP.
Oh.
Except for Ken.
Yeah. Right now we're Eris. Who I imagine is looking at what's her name? I can't
Machiko.
remember.
Machiko's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one who rang the bell.
Hi there. I haven't met you yet. This is going bad. I can't get her voice. I'm trying.
Again, it's canonic that Eris has a cold.
Yep. I mean, I guess it's kind of fitting, because she's a little more unhinged than normal right now.
Yep.
Eris corrupted.
Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
So, before we were dealing with
Oh,
Eris
actually, you
White,
might.
now we're dealing with Eris Black.
Yep.
And at this point, Zygotamy has gotten over the girl. Come here. And reaches down within inches of you, Keen. As soon as his hand comes within even just range, your legs turn to jello and you drop. And you hear the screams of your family in your skull. Olive, sounds of her dying in the most horrific ways possible. Anyone you guys care about, you can hear their pain.
Oh god, I'm just reliving old memories.
You're hearing them. No, it's worse. It's worse. This is. You hear them being tortured. And he reaches out, and the one girl is just stiff, frozen, terrified as he reaches out, grabs her. Don't move. And he reaches out a finger, puts it in the gape of her mouth, and you watch him tilt her head back and jam his finger right through. It's a snack on a finger! You watch this gore just fall down his mouth. I'll be seeing you soon. And he gets right in your face, Keen. His body is twice this. His head is twice the size of your body as his eyes meet. And he takes one fingernail and just runs it along your cheek. You'll be tasty.
Ares is like suddenly right next to Keen, like crouched down, like he likes you. Me too.
Hi.
And then he turns to you, Takumi.
You could have woke me, boy. You'll be first.
And then he walks back to the hole he created. And he reaches out before he leaves. You watch him grab Kin's leg and pull her with him down into the hole. Kin, I want you to join me in secrets.
But before I do, I'm going to give them some final Eris words.
That's fine. I'm going to jump over.
So,
Hi, guys. I know, this is definitely taking a turn for the worse. But I promise, I'm not trying to kill them. Yet. Hi there.
hi.
You know where you're going.
Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Is it where I think it is? Would you like to know what their parting words were? In the darkened flood waters, fate teeter-totters, one act of manslaughter, and in goes the cotter. And then she skipped off into the hole behind the dichotomy.
Oh boy. This can't
I
be
imagine
good.
that's not where she. I imagine that's not where she went. I don't know. Just she disappeared from where.
I
we
don't
were.
think even in her insanity she would dip down into his lair.
Yeah, no, it just looked like she went, and actually she just kind of poofed away.
She was like,
nah, I was down there.
oh, nah, I'm good.
But you know, they don't need to know that's not where I didn't go. Oh god. Yeah, I was right. They left the cough drops at the door of the building, not my apartment. Oh god. Well, this answers the question on if the eye worked or not. It didn't.
Nope,
It
didn't.
wasn't working. Why
Ken.
can't I hear this? Hold on. Okay, there we go. It's like super quiet. Oh god.
Ken. You wake laying in shadow water. And off in the distance.
New toy, new toy.
And the last thing you remember was your head popping.
I mean, imagine she'd sit up pretty fucking quick.
You look around and it's black all around.
Oh, fuck.
Make me a perception check.
Okay, hold on. I gotta close out some stuff. Where is my phone?
Kay's over here like, fuck, I'm here again!
I'm here again, but I don't know that I'm here again. Oh, perception? Fucking 5.
You just start to see the water rippling.
Yep.
As if something's in the
Okay.
water. But you don't see anything.
Here, I can taste it. Yum, yum.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna test that connection to see if it's still severed.
You test it, and you feel this burning pain as you grab your amulet.
Oh,
Searing.
that's so good.
And it falls back onto your chest.
At least it's over the shirt, so maybe it won't hurt as much. Okay,
And it's at this point, who is the first person you think of outside of in the real world? First person. Don't even think about it. Just do it.
Taylor. Just because.
Next thing you know, you turn, and laying in the water next to you, Taylor.
Oh no.
Ooh, brought a friend, brought a friend.
Oh god. Okay.
What the fuck?
No, don't panic. Don't try to stay. Oh, this is. Okay, so I'm just gonna tell you this real quick because I died. I don't know where we're at. I died. And I thought of you, and now we're here. I don't.
Who went with you?
What?
Who went with you?
What do you mean, who went with me?
Where were you when you died?
I don't know. We were with. What's the bitch's name? And it took you.
And just you went after her?
Well, no. I mean, everybody that wasn't taken. I mean. Yeah, you didn't see us. You were kind of asleep still. Like, we were there in the clearing, and then.
Who?
Me, Keen.
Stop.
Fucking.
Stop. Keen, turn on your video.
I'm not saying any more names.
Suddenly, your vision blacks in the real world.
Oh,
And then
God.
next thing you know, you're standing beside Taylor and Kin in this shallow, pitch black water. All around you is pure darkness. You see nothing. Taylor is currently panicked, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Kin is breaking. And all you see down in the water are these ripples of water. And you can hear.
Hi.
Oh God, did you die too?
Oh, I was just standing there, and now I'm here.
Oh,
Take a dip, take a dip, take a swim in the deep. Find the exit. Dig so deep.
Why does he sound like Eris?
Find the exit. He said, "Find the exit."
Okay. Oh God.
Okay. Pitch black. Do we hear anything else?
You hear the water under your feet. That's it.
No, there's nothing. Where do we?
Find the exit. Okay, start feeling around. What does he feel around him?
Water.
Water?
It's not like a wall. There's like a wall anywhere.
Nope, no walls. You start moving around. As you start walking around, the farther from Kin you get, you notice the water just gets ever so slightly deeper.
Okay, back to Kin.
Okay. Okay, then if you're just here, like, what happened? Is it because I said your name? I probably shouldn't say any more names.
Probably not. Focus. Exit.
Okay. There's no exit, motherfucker. There's.
What was said before I got here?
He called me a plaything and called her a new toy, too. Like.
Okay.
And then that, a lot of laughter.
Keen, you also recognize that voice. It sends chills down your spine.
Oh, did I hear the name?
No.
No, I didn't think so. Okay.
You also notice that the pendant on Kin's necklace is slowly burning through her shirt.
Oh boy.
Should I describe what it looks like?
Yep. It's in its true form, too.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
It's ironic you said Keen first of all people.
Yep.
If I feel around underneath us in the water, do I feel anything?
You do. Feels like sand?
Damn.
And as you run your hand a little farther trying to figure out what it is, you take 1 piercing damage as the sand stabs into your hand like glass. And as you pull it away, you notice this is like this black tiny shards. You're
What the fuck?
barefoot, and you start noticing this stabbing feeling in your feet.
Oh.
Oh, that's. I imagine since do I see this?
Blood. Tasty.
I need
I don't.
you guys to make perception checks.
11.
13.
With a 13, you notice off in the distance glowing red eyes you couldn't mistake for anything else, Keen. As it was within inches from your face. You don't see any of the face, you just see the bright red burning coals.
Oh, he's watching.
No!
I don't know his name. Machiko rang a bell and he showed up.
And at that, you hear the sound of splashing water as Machiko appears next to both of you. Hold that thought. I'm gonna go let them know what happened here.
Oh no.
Okay.
So, guys, I need to drag your attention really fast. As this combat had just ended and you're sitting there in complete shock, you notice Keen just for a second and then suddenly disappears.
Oh, for fucking Christ. Okay.
About a minute passes, you guys are freaking out trying to figure out what's going on, and Machiko's in the middle. Well, maybe they went down the... and she's gone. That's all I need to let you guys know.
Son of a bitch!
This is going well for them, too. They are so settled. Machiko has appeared. Maybe all you hear is down the hole and... What the fuck?
I don't know.
Where that? What the fuck is going on? What do you mean? Whose name?
Don't say anyone's name, for the love of God. Okay, we're all gonna end up in here. I feel like should that be the safer? I don't think this is a safer option.
No, it's not.
Oh God. Hi, by the way.
Hi! How are... She reaches out, touches your head very gingerly, like...
Oh, yeah, I know. I'm gonna it the whole time too. It hurt. It's still kind of.
And then you notice you haven't heard anything from Taylor for the past minute and a half.
She was right beside me.
Yep. You turn and look and she's
Where
gone.
did she go?
You notice about 50 yards out, she's up to her chest in water.
Taylor!
Is she going towards the eyes?
Nope,
Or...
she's going away.
Taylor, where are you going?
And you notice that she's more walking like this. Almost as if in a trance, and you start to hear, go deeper, everything will be fine, go deeper, no air, it'll be fine.
Okay, we gotta get Taylor.
No fucking shit! Ken's already, went that direction.
Ken, you reach Taylor and go to grab her. And you watch as Taylor disappears under the water.
Fuck!
1 down, 3 to go.
I'm so fucking tired. She's gonna say help in shadow speak. I don't know what else to fucking do.
You say help in shadow speak. Eris appears.
Oh my fucking God.
Again.
Eris, you appear almost like in a night terror, dropping into water this time instead of up to your ankles. up to your midsection as she hits the water.
Ooh, the daughter's back. She came back. Welcome back to play.
You see a very different Eris compared to what you did maybe minutes ago. She looks more like Loki than Zugatomi. And almost not like there is a little bit of fear, but it's more like a morbid acceptance.
The exit, where could it be?
You know how to get out of here?
You see her kind of point towards the eyes.
I was afraid you were gonna say
You
that.
see the light? That way's right. And this is actually pretty accurate now.
Yes, you learn. Don't disobey.
Let's go. Come on. And he'll start walking toward the eyes.
It's gonna follow. What about Taylor though?
We will have to figure that out when we get out of here.
This is traumatic for fucking Eris. We'll leave her. We'll just leave her. We'll figure it out later.
She's dead now.
Well,
It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. Because this has happened before.
Again, I know where we are, but I don't know where we are.
we can't exactly dig for her.
Well, if Gnarl was here, he probably could help us.
No!
God damn it!
Naril, why don't you turn on your camera for me, buddy? Naril,
I know, but what the fuck?
I need your camera back on.
Go and be like,
Fuck!
why we said no names? It's why he's here, why she was here, why you're here, now he's here. And apparently Aaron.
There we go. Naril, you appear in the water. Naril, you appear in this place. Your feet land in about shin-high water that when you look down it is pitch black. You look around, you see Kin, you see Keen, you see Machiko, you see Eris, who looks scared.
And she's like walking, and it's a very, like, she looks more like Loki than she does Zugatomi now.
Really,
And
you got any way to get us to those lights faster?
You turn and look, Naril, and you see these glowing red embers off in the darkness.
Trying to get to those?
Yes.
You see
Okay.
Eris kind of look towards them. There's no use in talking. You just have to keep walking.
Come on. Alright, go. You know,
As you
start
get
marching
The
closer.
forward.
effects of long stride be going at this point?
They're gone. It's been more time
An
than
hour?
Okay.
As you start walking, you notice the water starts to go higher. Well, not higher, but lower. Before your feet meet this sand. Keen, at this point, your feet are bloodied and are raw as you realize you're walking on a glass sand beach. Every step.
She's learned. Good girl, you first.
I'm gonna cast jump on Keen.
Jump.
Jump.
You go to cast it.
Uh-huh.
Your magic fails.
What the fuck?
Crazy lady, just keep walking.
I think that's her now.
I'm not crazy. I'm just who I am.
And at this, you watch this hand shoot up out of the glassy sand, grab Eris around the waist, right into the sand.
As he does that, like when you see him reach, you see that she goes fully limp, does not even fight it. Almost like this has happened before.
What the fuck?
It's just like, what?
What the fuck?
Okay, can we just keep walking? This hurts.
You look around, the eyes are not where they were.
So the light is right. So change direction, walk toward the eyes again.
Where are the eyes?
Perception checks.
14.
That's a nat 1.
$23. Or wait.
8,
No.
because you don't have advantage here.
Yep.
Machiko, you just kind of hear her go stiff. And stop moving.
Hear her go stiff?
Yeah, because you can hear the glass behind you, the glassy beaches as she's walking, and suddenly you hear the footsteps behind you stop.
Machiko, you gotta keep going.
You start to hear this shallow, quick breathing.
Machiko?
You turn and you look, and you see an entity, much like you saw outside, but in smaller form, right in Machiko's face.
Oh, aren't you sweet? You summoned me first. I'll let you hurt
What
the
the fuck is that?
least.
And grabs her around the head.
What the fuck?
And he turns.
You
Oh my god.
better run.
As you watch his size start to swell and grow.
You know what? I'm not even gonna second guess that. I'm fucking booking it in the direction we were going.
Yep,
You
same.
start hauling ass and hauling ass. You run for what feels like hours. Days? You don't know. By the time you stop running, you can barely hold on to your own sanity anymore. Your stomach growls, your throat is parched and dry. You look at each other with these looks tasty. Food is food.
Would Keen be thinking that?
You don't know how it's working, but it does.
Don't like that.
I would like you each to roll me wisdom saving throws, DC 25.
Come on! I haven't made one yet.
Now might be your chance. Oh,
It's a
it's
9.
not.
No.
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, Narelle.
I
Don't
literally.
worry.
Am I the only one that made that?
We don't know yet. We're waiting on Kay. Aren't you
I was
rolling
just
it on your phone?
Yeah, I was looking at something.
Ah,
One. Damn.
Keen and Kin. Let me go grab the madness tables for you.
I wanted to say that I had something with it for an advantage on wisdom or like saving throws, but I guess not. I couldn't find anything.
I need both of you to roll me a D100.
$39.
75.
Kin, You do whatever anyone tells you to do that is not obviously self-destructive. No matter what it is.
What?
Keen. You become frightened and use your... As long as you are scared, you flee from that source of fear.
Frightened of what?
The red dots. Naril, you're the only one holding on to your sanity at the moment.
So what was mine again? I do what anyone tells me.
No matter what it is, as long as it's
So
not
long as
it's not self-destructive.
God damn.
Run! Get away from the eyes.
But what?
Don't fucking tell me twice. I'm just fucking going.
No!
Look at them run. Look at them flee. So mad.
Keen, suddenly you see the eyes appear in the direction you were going before.
Hey there.
Nope.
Naril, you're standing where you were before as you watched Kin and Keen dart off. Back in the direction they came.
I need you guys to come back this way.
It goes back that way.
Kin, you don't hear him.
Oh, I don't? Oh, okay.
Nope. Suddenly, you feel a suffocating feeling of loneliness, Naril. There's no one. You're alone in an unfamiliar place with an entity that you don't know what it's capable of. You've never read about it, never heard about it, and your party has just abandoned you here. I would like you to make me a history check.
$22.
And just as you think that, you realize you've heard stories of a land of glass sandy beaches and black waters. The land of madness and corruption, domain to the god of chaos. You are no longer on the plane of the material. You are in Zugatami's lair. You are in Zugatami's plane. And you're alone. Meanwhile, Ken and Keen, you're booking it. You're running. You
I'm
don't...
about to ask if we were still running in the same direction.
Yep.
Okay.
You're running. Full sprint. Keen, you've lost feeling in your feet. Ken.
Yeah.
As you're running, Keen's ahead of you. You start to notice his feet have been rubbed raw to the point where you can see his heel bone on the back of his feet.
Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I can't do anything about that. Doesn't look good. Oh no,
Run.
should we keep running?
I mean, what else are we supposed to do? Call for help from who?
I can try again.
Who do you call?
I say it in I say help in shadow speak again.
I would like you to roll me a D100.
Oh no.
37.
I am so sorry, Coda. Coda, I need you to turn your camera on.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
What the hell is going on?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
What is going on?
I'm so sorry.
Takumi.
I'm so
Takumi,
sorry.
I need you to buckle in for a second as you appear on a black sandy beach. Does Takumi wear shoes?
No.
Your feet immediately hit the ground and you feel like there's glass digging into the bottoms of your feet.
Ah.
And you see standing next to you is Keen, who looks horrified. You can't see within 100 yards around you in all directions. It's just all black. And you see Kin. Both look terrified.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
What the hell's is going on?
Ooh, another friend. Another play toy to come to my realm. Hi, friend. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back.
To be him.
So
Get outta
fucking
here.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait, where's Naril? Where did he go?
Naril, you
Real
suddenly...
quick, the area that we're in, is it just like open area?
You have no idea.
Darkness.
You can only see 100 yards in front of you. It's flat.
Right, so it's just looks like a flat area, no roof or anything.
Nope.
Void. Just void.
Just void, glass sand, fucking blackish water that comes and goes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
What do you
Wait.
do,
Now
Naril?
after a
Anybody
little,
see, like, or is it only those with dark vision?
He has dark vision.
That's why I was asking, because Kin doesn't, so Kin can't even see.
Kin,
fuck
you
all.
see 5 feet in front of you. That's it.
I can't see dark vision unless I use one of my abilities. So
You appear in this place, you can only see 5 feet in front of you. But we'll
So you
get
can
back to you.
basically hear us.
We'll get back to you. We're back to Naril.
I'm gonna think.
And Naril, you didn't hear them say anything about mentioning names.
Here's to hoping they fucking find me. And I'm gonna throw a fire bolt, switching the damage to radiant, and throw it 120 feet straight up, and hope that the explosion is visible.
You throw the fireball.
Bolt.
You throw the
BOL.
fire bolt. You watch as the light of the radiance comes out and then is immediately swallowed by the darkness.
Would we have at
Ooh.
least seen that, like, flash? Like,
Not at this distance, you haven't.
Would have been more of a dim light rather than,
Not even.
yeah.
And you've read about things like this with light. Certain places, the darkness will snuff out low-level light.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Since this all started with you, hey Kay, roll me a d4.
oh god. Okay, hold on. A D4.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kind of walk backwards
Ew.
in the direction that I remember seeing the eyes, trying to keep an eye out for them.
Sounds good. You start heading that direction.
Walking backwards.
And right as you appear, Takumi can't see anything. You see 5 feet in front of you. You can hear the panic sounds of Keen and Kin not far away. Probably 15, 20 feet. But you can't see shit.
Just hear us like, fuck, 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 fuck.
what the hell's is going on?
You
The fuck
feel
is
like
happening?
you suddenly feel like someone's touching you on the shoulder, Takumi.
Immediately rigid.
You're talking, we can't hear it.
Boo.
Right in your ear.
Yeah, that just would immediately get a panic fucking scream. I am not screaming on it because I do not want to either blow my mic out or alert my fucking neighbors.
Alan.
All you guys hear within 15, 20 feet is that you very dimly, Kin and Keen, hear the boo. And then Keen, you see the red eyes. Right
Run!
behind Takumi. And you see him
Takumi, run!
with his hand above his head.
Where's Takumi?
By the eyes!
You look and you see the eyes, Kin.
Okay.
Hi, buddy.
I
How are you? It's so good to see you awake.
me?
As he reaches his finger around your neck, Takumi. And you guys watch as he clamps his hand around. Takumi, you suddenly feel pressure. Tighter, 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 before you suddenly feel as your neck snaps.
Oh my god.
Next.
And he takes Takumi's body and shoves him right into the sand. You watch as his skin starts peeling off as he is shoved deeper and deeper and deeper. You can go back to general now.
Am I allowed to say anything that happened?
No.
God damn it! I wanted to vent the zone.
Nope.
Okay, I'm gonna see if. Oh god. Oh, we gotta find. Okay, we gotta find Naril.
Maybe he's that way, or maybe he's that way. I don't know. Maybe you should try one.
I'm gonna do. I think.
You cast that,
Let's see if it works.
and you watch as the shadow being. And it stays.
Okay. All right. I have.
Hello, miss. What can I do for you? Is everything all right? As you.
Is it fucking D, dude? My god, she's gonna hug him. I've never been
Oh!
so happy to see you.
Hello, Miss Kin. Is everything all right? Lord Cyric said he couldn't hear from you. Why are we in the plane of madness and corruption?
Focus! Where's Naril? Can you find him? He's here with us.
Give me just a minute. Poof! Disappears.
That's a good sign.
That's a good sign?
Can you close your eyes?
Naril, you're just walking backwards, and you feel yourself run into something.
Whispering to myself, please be a friend, please be a friend, please be a
Lord
friend.
Naril, is that you?
Fuck.
Miss Kin and Mr. Keen are looking for you. Where have you been? Why are you're here in the plane of madness and corruption too? What is wrong with you? This is no place for mortals.
I don't know what's going on. All I remember... Era said something about follow the eyes.
Come here, and he grabs you by the arm. Poof, you both fade into shadow. And then, about what feels like hours to you two, Keen, your eyes have been slammed shut for so fucking long, it feels like. Next thing you know, I have found Lord Naril, and he sets you down right next to them.
Okay. So much, DJ. You're the best. Can you help us get out of here?
Well, you have to be eaten.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
The only way out of the plane of madness and corruption is to be eaten either by the water, the sand, or Zugarami himself. You have to go to the eyes.
The eyes are... No.
Oh, don't mention the eyes.
No.
Well, don't worry. Injuries don't carry over from here. And he reaches out and pokes fucking Keen's eyes out in one swift movement.
Okay,
Now you can't see the eyes.
next question, Daryl. It's
Hmm.
I died.
Yep. Lord Sirik makes sure that his subjects do not die the first time around. Keen and Neril, Keen, this is the first time you hear that.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
Did I say something? I did say something. Should I repeat it? You look very confused.
It's fine. It's fine for now.
It was meant pretty clear.
Don't worry about getting out of here first.
Oh, speaking of Zugotomy, how are you doing, sir?
I grab Keen by the arm.
Miss Kin, you should just stay still. Deep breaths, and he reaches out, grabs you by the shoulders. Everything will be fine. Just take a deep, deep breath.
Why do people keep telling me to breathe?
Whoosh! And you get pulled right down into the sand.
This is all her fault.
Bye,
isn't
Kay.
it?
Back to the general.
Yep. back
Not
to
a word.
general.
You know why.
Are we just chilling out there, or do I go up here, or what?
We'll get to that. Not a word.
Keen, this is all her fault, isn't it?
Maybe?
It's not her fault. Zugotomy drug her down here.
And
Why did I end up here?
I
Keen?
don't know.
because your name was mentioned, if you say someone's name, they come here.
You didn't know that?
No.
Never heard of this place!
Hmm. That is fair.
I don't remember reading about that.
What? What did you say his name was?
Oh, my time's up! Poof, and he disappears. As you realize that was a spell that Kid cast.
Okay.
What were you trying to ask him?
The name of the thing that's been stalking us here?
Naril, as you're sitting there,
Dragged him in here?
you hear right behind you.
He talks of me.
I'm aware. I was just about to say it.
Someone knows. Which one first?
Go with him, please. I'm gonna let Keen's hand go.
Naril?
Then
You're alright,
yours.
bud.
Then yours will be most painful, no real.
I understand.
And Keen, suddenly you feel suffocatingly alone.
You'll be alright, Keen.
The voice is muffled. And then you feel like someone's hands are near your ears.
Good night.
And he pulls it out, takes the body, and to your horror, Naril, you watch his jaw unhinge and swallows Keen whole. Keen, go on back. Hi, Naril. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. That's a 19.
Roll me a
God
D100.
That's a 15.
You start suddenly having vivid hallucinations. You are gaining a long-term effect because you've been here longest.
Technically, I've been here the shortest in comparison to Kay and.
You've experienced more. Is that better?
Sure.
And this will give you disadvantage on ability checks until you get a full long rest. And as you're looking around, you start to see the shadows moving.
Oh. Trying to fuck with you. He's just trying to fuck with you.
You hear somehow, Naril, take a deep breath. I don't have long. The water is faster. Go right and run. If you're pulled in the sand, you'll have to vomit the glass sand when you get back.
Oh,
Run.
I run to the right. Yeah.
And you run and you run. You feel your water hit your feet hit water. You don't stop. You keep going and going and going till the water's up to your chest. Were you here?
He wasn't supposed to make an appearance. Too bad, too bad. Would have been fun shoving sand down your throat.
What was his name?
That was the Dark One.
There seems to be a lot of them. Which one specific?
Cyric.
And your head goes underwater.
What did he say?
He said Cyric.
Oh, shit. Okay.
And you instinctually try to breathe in to prepare for the water. And you suddenly suck in this water.
Mm-hmm.
This isn't water. It's thick. Viscous.
It's bloody, isn't it?
You feel your lungs start to fill as you try to suddenly now panic, start breathing and breathing heavier and heavier. And why don't you jump back over to General?
Dread.
Hi.
Oh no. Oh, don't forget Secret Project.
Yeah, don't forget Secret Project.
He's in there all. He's all by himself. Hi, buddy. Was it
Hey.
worse than everybody else's?
Wait. Masaru,
Yeah.
you sat in this room and you watched as everyone wound up vanishing one by one.
Oh yeah, he was by himself, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, buddy. Honestly, lucky you.
Hello?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just making sure, because the bot. There was
And
this moment of
very
silence,
quiet.
Making sure.
the first thing you see is the room around you fade away. And you reappear on that rock
Oh,
you entered through. You notice the Mind Oni who were here before aren't here. So ignore their tokens. I'm not erasing all of them right now.
Thank God.
You
Wait,
appear
do I need to turn my camera off?
on the rock.
Alone?
Hello? And then you notice off in the distance Taylor laying against a tree, convulsing, turning blue in the face. Like she's not able to breathe.
I'm gonna go over and check to see what's going on.
You hear gurgling, like she's inhaled water.
Can I roll like a medicine to see how to deal with something like this?
Sure,
You
go
know?
ahead.
19.
CPR.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, you start doing CPR. With the 19, eventually, she bolts upright and starts coughing. You see this dark red, viscous liquid spew from her mouth and land on the ground. And as it hits the ground, you hear this like something burning as it hits the grass. Ken, Keen, Buster.
I back away slowly.
Where- Where's Ken?
I'm gonna
Where's Ken?
um
Where's Ken?
during the fight.
Masaru?
So during the fight, there was this giant mind blast.
And then you hear
And-
behind you of what sounds like bodies hitting the ground.
I'm gonna look around.
You turn around. The first one you see hit the ground is Machiko. Then you see Takumi. Then you see Kin. Then Keen.
I'm sorry. Like, when I see Kin, does she have?
Her head.
Okay.
And you watch as they start convulsing as well. Immediately, Taylor gets up in her weakened state, runs over to Kin, and starts doing CPR.
Do you need me to help?
Get to one of the others! Quickly!
Okay.
And as she starts doing it, Kin,
Yeah, I know what happens.
you suddenly, your eyes bolt wide open, and you feel this slicing and slashing coming up your throat.
Yep, and I start throwing up the glassy sand.
Yup, as it starts to spill on the ground.
Yeah, but that's probably not all that's coming up. It's probably quite visceral. This is very accurate right now.
Mm-hmm. Ken, oh my god, are you okay? Are you okay? And she gets up. I'll be right back. Stay still. Don't move! And who did you go to?
Whoever was closest.
You go to someone.
They're all about the same space apart.
Okay.
Pick one.
Then, I guess
Machiko Keen or Takumi? Machiko Keen or Takumi?
Machiko, I guess? I don't know.
Okay, you go to Machiko first. You start giving her the CPR as well. And you start noticing this weird flick of sharpness when you go to give her a breath. You notice it feels like there's a shard of glass in your mouth. And you watch as she immediately sits up, and you see this sand, black as night with sharp edges, start pouring. And you notice her ears are bleeding. Her eyes are bleeding. Her nose is bleeding. For those of you who don't remember.
No, we remember quite vividly.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, we don't need the refresher course.
No.
It was in 4K and everything.
It was IMAX cinema.
Takumi, you start
Redemption.
you start waking up to the feeling of something sharp in your gut. And you start to vomit up this glassy sand. as Taylor is there. Come on, just let it out. Get it out and it's over.
Guess the only one left is Naril, so.
Nope, you don't see Naril yet.
Oh, okay.
Keen's still there.
Keen's
Oh, yeah.
still there. You go to
Go ahead,
Keen and you notice at this point, he's foaming at the mouth. And you see blood pouring out of his ears at a very rapid rate. Keen, you wake up to flashes. And your body is convulsing. You're awake. And you can feel something coming up.
Is Kin like right next to them and everything?
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of very weakly like looks at Bob's like, turn him over.
Do that.
Turn him over, and immediately, Keen, this orange visceral starts pouring out of your mouth. And you start to notice small chunks of bone, meat, hair, fingernails, all sorts of other things. You still have your short-term madness, by the way.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's when you see a blue in the face, extremely waterlogged looking Naril hit the ground.
Naril.
Unmoving. Kin, you're the first to notice as the other two are currently busy with others. What does Kin do?
It's just probably too weak to do much of anything physically.
Make me a whiz. You know what? Make me a Constitution check.
Check.
Mm-hmm.
Just click on the skill.
I know. 7.
You manage to get enough strength to move. And I mean crawling.
Yeah. And she's gonna try to holler for Taylor, because right now Taylor or somebody.
You start hollering, your voice is gone at this point. You can feel the scratching through your throat.
Yeah.
And you see Naril's eyes are flicking back and forth. You notice there's a bulge right in the center of his throat.
Did Didu come with us, or is he?
He vanished as soon as you left because you cast the spell and lost concentration on it.
Yo.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna start counting to 10. You have 10 seconds to decide what Kin does. She has no voice, and she cannot move very fast. 10.
Okay, hold on.
9.
Hold on. How many hit points would you say Naril has? 1.
3. 2.
I don't know if this would work.
1.
We'll try it. It wouldn't hurt.
Okay.
You watch as his eyes flutter back to the back of his head, and immediately, using that spare of dying, you put your hand on his chest, and you watch this bulge force its way out. And out of his mouth comes this squid-like creature. And it has tentacles coming out all sides of it. And a singular eye right in the center of the ball. And Naril, suddenly you come back to life. You come back to life, and this water starts coming out of your mouth. But it
Try
is
to like turn him over.
thick, viscous, just like when you breathed it in. and as soon as it hits the ground, you can hear the sound of sizzling and burning. Where Taylor was, there is now a small hole in the ground where the water that Masaru got out of her lungs has been sitting. And you watch as this just continues to sizzle through the dirt, eating away at it like acid. Naril, you're alive at 1 HP. Keen, you're alive at 1 HP. Ken, you're alive at 1 HP. Takumi, you're alive at 1 HP. And that
Is that gonna be a problem?
is where we are going to end tonight's session.
Aww. No.
Thank God for that 19 I rolled. Dear God.
Alright guys, I know that this turned more into a horror show than a fucking D&D session. But things were looking grim and Machiko made a choice. So here we are.
Oh, we got all new things to do.
Alright guys, again, thank you for stopping in. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will be getting these videos edited and put up as soon as possible so that people can start watching them, get it in order, and hopefully here soon that me and some of the players will be able to sit down together and do a recap video to kind of figure out what happened last session. But other than that, you guys have a wonderful night, and we will talk to you guys next time. Peace out, folks.